Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, one sec. The VTuber will be broken. Hey, Becca. Alright, Becca, I am in Discord if you want to join. I'm alive. The VTuber shall be broken until sub numbers improve. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello. Hello, Siren. And Will. And Nikki. And Foxhound. And thank you, Becca, for 14 months. Yee. I'm doing good. I ate pancakes, so I'm a little less hangry now. New Year's resolution, I won't ban anyone for no reason and my amusement. Oh, really? Nice. But let me guess, the catch is that that doesn't apply till today. You're worried. Hello? Can you hear me? Because I cannot hear you. The ship broken. I made it all. Becca was Mori, which is joining me for my on Discord. Scuff is eternal, it cannot be avoided. Of course it can. And Ross is playing with the well, I saw it show up green for a second. Hmm. Uh yeah, I can see it turning green, but I don't know why I can't hear you though. Hold on. Alright, try again.
Hello?
Hello? Yay.
Yay!
Alright, hold on. Keep talking.
About what?
I don't know. I'm adjusting your volume.
Oh, the sky is blue. Your stream is pink. I like the VTuber's outfit. Person! Hi, Spectral.
No, the audio was my Discord being dumb. I was just trying to figure out what the thing what the problem was. Discord decided that I had no inputs or outputs.
Mine didn't either, so I had to fix them. Or they were set to default. Hi, Spectral. Hello, other people I don't know. Lots of new people.
So how are you guys? How was everybody? Including you, Becca.
Well, I'm alive, so can't complain.
I think Spectral would agree.
I'm waiting on my dinner, so I might have to mute for a minuto when Trevor says it's done.
Okay, that's no problem. I need a window.
You have many windows in your house.
Not that kind of window.
Be more specific.
Alright. This
All
shit
right, hold on.
working?
Un momento, por favor.
We have Hoogle. Alright, neat. Sorry if you missed anything. Your power company can't handle any soft rain. Oh, you didn't miss anything. You're good. Discord loves going on. Oh, the mic. That's an output device. Increasing the comedy value of the stream by 200%. Because she's great.
I am?
Yeah.
Who's great?
You.
Nah.
Yeah. Don't talk
I'm
about
just
my friend like that.
excited we get to do our thing, our tradition.
Tradition is gaming.
Video gaming on New Year's Eve.
Wait, where is the wide gaming? Yeah, this is us right now. Hey, Big No No, how are you? All right, so I asked people to put their favorite clips of the stream this year in chat. Wasted. He's wasted. Oh no. Oh fuck, you have good clips. Hold on. Oh yeah, no problem. Everyone can post as many as they want, and yeah, there's no limit. Because chances are, I'm pretty sure we could watch all the clips like from beginning to end, and I don't know. I don't even know if that would take an hour. Speed run the stream. You've got to be up in 6 hours and 40 minutes. I thought you were going to bed.
All right, I'm gonna mute so I can eat while I watch clips.
Okay. All right. So Foxhound posted the first one, I believe. Yes. Our our tits exploded. Oh boy. All right, hold on. I just realized though, I'm watching like 20 streams, so I guess I'll just close them for simplicity's sake. Because I have to unmute the tab and then it's gonna want to play everybody at once. Don't check general? Wait, why? I know, you guys posted the same one. I knew that that was gonna come up. There's no other way. I was like, why does this look like a potato? We need volume, probably. Let's do a volume test, because I don't actually know how loud this is. Is this loud? It's not even playing. Oh, I didn't unmute it. I thought I did. Rip. And I'm just like... wall. And I'm just like... Sounds quiet. Is it quiet for you guys? You literally had one job. Why are you throwing the motorcycle? That feeling they ask you why it looks like a potato. Also, I guess Tits finally caught. Yeah, this is Tits' favorite pastime. Is just, like, I guess like the redeems like pile up when I'm not online. Why are you throwing the motorcycle? And it throws everything at once. Don't touch me. Also, I guess I really miss this game. I really liked Sleeping Dogs. Classic. I love this. Thank you, Foxhound. Who the heck is that in the TV? I don't know. Sleeping Gix. Any wide Gek happy in chat? And then of course this fucking clip had to show up. Ah! We're adults here. You can come. That's it, that's the clip. You can come. You can come. That's it. There you guys go. Adult moments. Thanks, Spectral. Why isn't that a voice redeem? No. It would be like 1 million bits. Oh, I do like this clip though. It might be loud though. It's so cursed. Man, I need to get that. Oh, somebody remind me. I need to get that slap sound from here. That was such a good slap sound. Yeah, you can post them wherever. You can post them in general. You can post them in this chat. All the chats. Fun fact. What's the fun fact? It's not finished. Yeah, you did remind me. I think I downloaded the clip, but I haven't like actually extracted the thing. Because, you know, that would take time. I really like this one too. Uh... Oh, are you? Oh, you're further back than I thought you were. No! Oh my god, no! Well, he's dead. Neat, okay. The Bithawk Shuffler was such a fucking troll. Oh, she can't fall through. It was great. I really enjoyed doing this. It was absolute chaos. No! Oh my god, no! Well, he's dead. Oh, this one was funny. I like this one. The fuck this game. I've never seen that happen. What? How can he block? So, for context here, I've never had them healing block. Ichiban was using a bento on himself, and Sawashiro blocked the attack, even though it's not an attack, because he's just healing. He was just using an item, and it said it blocked Kasuga's attack, but he was using an item? Like, I've never... I don't know. I hope no one's had that happen to them in their speedrun, because that's bullshit. Yeah, because of like a bug. Alright, hold on. I'm gonna make... I'm gonna make this window a little smaller. If That way when I full screen it, my big dome piece isn't in the way. I could just make myself smaller, but why would I do that? Just looks insane with the googly eyes. It looks so dumb. Yeah, that's pretty much what's happening. It's the googly eyes emote. Hold on, which one's googly eyes? Is it this one? There we go. But yeah, none of the- so I do have keyed expressions. None of them work because I never fixed them to work with this specific mouth. I don't even know what this clip is. Oh boy. Okay. That Shinada is not just some schmuck after all. Oh! What? He thought Shinada was a schmuck? I forgot about this. Tell us how you really feel, kitty. Damn. Maybe I should reconsider my opinion of him. Good damn. Fucking Shinada, just fucking shots fired. What did he do? Shinada did nothing wrong. Or maybe that's it. What did he do? That's what? Oh no, now we got someone else caught on us. Panda grandma, why are your eyes so big? That Shinada is not just some schmuck after all. Oh! Look at this face. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah, I noticed in the Colosseum, whenever they would fall off, they were just like T-posing. Okay. Akiyama was asserting dominance. So wait, Chocolate Disco, the thing you posted, is it like a longer version of the clip? Or is it the same thing? An edit? I don't even know how... Can you just play videos in here? I mean, I guess I could capture the window. Alright, 1 second. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the thing. Hmm. It's beautiful, look at it. Volume warning, yeah. It wasn't loud in my ears, but I couldn't tell if it was loud for you guys, so I'll just turn it down. You can come. I like the bottom text. Ayaya. Hey, Alsan. Yeah, Tits has been restored for now. You had earbuds in, and then he had no ears. Rip. Alright, now Big No Pusutsu. Back up. Gaming. Oh, I love this one! This one's cute. My cat's crooked. It's hard to stand them up now. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, look at that! Bro. Clean balance off the monitor. My cat's crooked. It's hard to stand them up now. It's honestly, this is honestly... Oh, I changed it back, hold on. We can watch it forever, because it's great. What? Why won't it switch to the other one? Look thing. Thank you. This is one of my favorite pastimes. It's hard to stand them up now. Hold on. Okay, that didn't work. Hey, look at that! Bro. Clean balance off the monitor.
Bro.
My cat's crooked. It's hard to stand them up now.
Oh.
Okay, that didn't work. Hey, look at that! Bro. Clean balance off the monitor. Also, how is Becca's audio for you guys? She too loud? Too quiet? Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. Is that what you call orgasms now? Never mind. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. Rapture awaits. Is that what you call orgasms now? Never mind. Go and cleanse your body of impurities. This guy's so gross. This one was from yesterday. You know what? We might play Mahjong tomorrow or today. Maybe we'll do that. The phone! I always forget about this phone. It's pink. Gimme. Can I have your phone, sir? Alright, I'm kidding. I won't play. I really want to, though. Should have just played Mahjong. Maybe I'm I'm kidding. Well... Thank you, guys. Were there any more? I don't want to watch my stream, though. Actually, I wonder, like... Let's see. Streamception. Can you just stop? You... Aww. Spectral.
Do you get to roll now?
With those points, you now qualify.
No, don't do this.
Literally have lost every other way, but...
If you
Oh,
can
and the wheels
spin
kind of
and
stack
land
against
on one of
Bandit
your
now.
slices, then you win.
Robbed,
But if you
yeah,
answer
exactly.
One of the skulls,
Answer
we're not
no
done yet.
trivia questions, and
You
now
can
you
win
just
it right
win.
here.
Like,
I don't think I'm gonna get this, though. There's only 4.
Oh boy.
Okay, never mind.
oh, fuck off. Do you get to roll now?
Oh, I was losing this terribly. I didn't get any of the trivia questions right. And then I just like get to this final round and I win from doing nothing. Fuck off, yeah. I really like this one. Oh no, it muted it though. This was like the when I was doing my platinum run, I believe. I don't know if this was on Dead Souls though. I was so irritated at this point though. Like going through Millennium Tower with all the zombies that are in Berserk. And I was baby, so I didn't know anything about speed earning this game. Hey Yuki, how are you? I'm doing good. More like Bad Souls, am I right, gamers? About society. I like this one too. Why did it make them potato quality? That's how you play this game. Oh wait, no, I want that back. Give it back to me. No. I want the one... Wow, when was that? There's so many. They're everywhere. You know what? Actually, I'm surprised nobody posted the one with the the panties and the dog.
Panties.
Yeah. I have no idea where would that even be. It was from Lost Judgment, but that doesn't really help me. I don't remember because this is just ordering them by popularity. There was an NES version of Friday the 13th? Yes, there was. You only know Splatterhouse on Sega? Maybe we're mature. Maybe we're mature than you give us credit for. Also this. No, he bumped into me. Nice. No, that's so mean. No, I forgot to jump. Jumping's hard, guys. Kirby's like, the fuck? This dumb... Kirby's like, this dumb bitch controlling this car. Or like this one. The pompadour isn't excited enough yet. Give it some time. It's a flaccid pompadour. Oh no. Alright kids, make sure your pompadours are erect, okay? Only erect pompadours on this channel, okay? Erect pickles. Kirby's like this dumb bitch controlling this car. Oh no, it happened again? I don't know why I came here thinking there wouldn't be zombies. Oh my god. No, rude. And it's always Leon with the shotgun. What the fuck? This game must really hate Leon. Oh, this one is interesting. If you watch closely, there's like a chair. One of the bar chairs is just like bouncing around in the background. Yeah, and right there in that clip, it just like reaches max velocity. And then it finally came down. It's this chair, I believe. Yeah, there it goes. Thank you for the pets. You think you've played this game? It looks like a great game. Oh, is this where they all get stuck? If I can even get it now. It looks like it'll hit the other one. Oh, okay. What? Oh my god, what? What? I don't think I've ever gotten two at the same time. I don't even know what even happened, because it doesn't even look like they're touching each other. I don't know if I can even get it now. It looks like it'll hit the other one. Oh, okay. She did have teeth, but
What? Oh my god.
you
What?
only saw her tooth. She only had like the one sharp tooth, and you could only see it if her mouth was like completely open.
What? I don't think I've ever gotten two at the same time.
Hey Spart, how are you? Oh yeah, the Miku. Oh, this is here's the crane game in OG one. Oh god. No, he's moving. Stop, stop. He's gonna fall out. No, why is he rotating? No. Oh my god. Hello? What is happening? It's a good game. You guys should play it. Oh, okay.
Jesus.
At least it's still falling. Yeah, honestly, when it did that, I thought it was gonna land over here. You hate when they rig gravity in your green games.
Okay, sorry.
Why are you sorry?
Trevor just came in and scared the crap out of me.
What did he do?
It just like come over my shoulder and like put his face right in my face. Oh, I guess I should say I'm in the office, not in the living room.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense now. I was like, what? I was like, isn't he like right there?
No. It's in a completely different room and I'm facing a wall.
Where is the one with Durl too?
I threw it away.
Oh. Wow, thanks.
I know I'm rude.
This is Moriwich, one of my mods.
Not really a mod though.
She my friend. Besties. Yeah, here's the dog one. Finally found it.
Thanks, Spectral.
Use the dog to snip.
Second best mod that does nothing.
Spectral. Use the dog to snip. Yeah, see, her mouth is fully open here, so you can see her one tooth. Use the dog to snip. Spectral. Wait, that might work. Wait, what? Why? No. 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 Yeah, the way you progress this was giving the dog the panties to sniff. No, this game did fucking not. No! Yeah, and he just says, yeah, here, find the perv who held these panties. What the actual fuck? This game. It's a game. Here, dogs smell the underwear. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. No, 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 no. No! Oh, no, 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 no. No! Oh! Oh! He gave it to me! He gave it to me! Man, this is a struggle bus. I fucking hate Durl. Oh my god. Oh yeah, he's saying that you do more than Demi does because Demi just shows up and then disappears. What the actual fuck? GG.
Oh, well,
But
I mean,
wait,
I don't even
I'm
show
pretty
up,
sure-
so...
Somebody clip that. I'm pretty sure I fell off first, but the game said I won. But yeah. Old Panda sounds like she's thanking the Academy. I'd like to thank my mother and father for allowing me to beat Durl at this moment. Oh yeah. You need to do that Black Panther 2 run at some point. Okay. Or I'll just hit one. What? What? That zombie fell through the floor! What the fuck? This is a good game, guys. You should play it. Sounded like I belonged in. I mean, I am an anime character. What do you mean? There's another one. Where'd it go? There was another Dead Souls one where you had the like, I don't even know what it was. It was like a screen. It was just like spinning like Beyblade. She's a 34-year-old Twitch streamer who identifies as an anime girl. Yep, that's it. What is this? It has been a while. Oh, hello,
Hope you're doing
Padkey.
well.
Thank you for the raid. How did your runs go? Is this just one of those clips where somebody clipped something and then IDK what they were clipping, but then they never delete it? You're here twice. Big no-no with twice the support, yo. You got 236.51? Nice. That sounds good, because that was your first run, right? You got perfect Ryuji 3? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh no, it's another crane game one. Wow. That was pretty ruined and then saved. Nice. Wait, what happened at the beginning? Oh, because it was over too far. I think I spent like... I was like determined to get this one out of this machine. I spent like 10 minutes, I feel like, trying to get him out. Pessimism went live. But yeah, we were watching, we were just watching clips. Clips throughout the year. Where can I hide? Where are we hiding?
The lockers. Oh, ghost event, ghost event. Where's the cameras?
Yeah, this isn't a ghost
that
event.
wasn't a ghost event.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Rip.
Oh no. Oh. Cool event, right? Yeah, look at that event, yo.
Am I doing Ishin
look
or
at that. Look, they
OG2?
dropped, like, right beside
I might do OG2, but I don't even think I'm gonna bother with Ishin tonight. I'm mad. I'm not really mad. I am kind of annoyed. I'm slightly annoyed. There's a mahjong clip. I must deal in. I don't see any other way out of this.
I didn't even know you could do it.
We don't know. We don't know what happened there. It just Oh god, the fireworks here. Yay, America. It's like literally, it's like pouring rain here and they're still outside shooting off fireworks. Oh, this one's hilarious. This one made me sad though, kind of. This guy gets absolutely destroyed.
No one's gonna give me the 7.
I'm waiting on a 7.
Oh, oh no. My dude. Yep, it's 6 Han. Oh, we got a Yakuman.
This
Nice,
poor
good
dude.
shit. Oh no, my dude. Oh no. Oh no, no. No. I'm sorry, no.
I like the little, he waved a little flag. Yeah.
No one's gonna give me this. Nice, good shit. Oh no, my dude. Oh
The
no.
little flag. Poor
Oh,
panda.
No. No. I'm sorry, no.
Oh, on this one.
If you're looking for Daigo, Mine's taken him up to the roof.
The roof. Are you southerner?
Roof. Oh, I want my glasses. Give me my glasses. The roof. Yeah, exactly. Okay, Kona. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, that was fun. Ooh yeah. Alright, now what? The But yeah, with Ishin, uh, that game is just so, it's a game. I mean, it's not like it's not like my own stupidity didn't contribute to my run last night, but still. Becca, are you playing Stardew?
Yes. I've been playing Stardew.
Hmm.
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 What are you gonna play?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
I can't help you there.
I don't know. It's funny because like I'm really stubborn, so part of me wants to run Ishin, but the other part of me knows that I'm probably just gonna be really irritated.
Throw her computer out the window.
Yeah, and throw my computer out the window into the lake.
I was about to say what lake, and I'm like, oh yeah, she does have a lake behind her house.
It's technically a river, but it feels weird calling it a river.
It's the river.
Yeah,
Or
it's
is
the
it
it's
a
like
stream.
it's like the end of the Elizabeth River, one of the little parts of it.
I just have a swamp, so
You just have a swamp. Ah, yes, the Great Dismal Swamp.
I don't know if it's that swamp. I just know it's swampy area.
All right. Hell yeah, brother. We got a swamp. We got a gator. Got a gator.
I haven't seen any gators. Just snakes.
Snack.
Snack. Lots of snacks.
What kind of snack?
I think they're usually just rat snakes. Those are the ones I've noticed anyways. But I like them because
I
they
found
eat
a
all the
snack one day.
stupid bowls.
He was a BB though. He was BB snake.
Oh, we have big snick. And Trevor likes to tell me as I'm walking over them, he's like, don't step on the snake.
All right, we
Scares
should
the
play.
shit out of me.
Don't step on the snake. We should play mahjong for a little bit. I need to switch the capture though. Mahjong, how I love you. Why is it like all the way up there? Curse. We...
What am I doing?
I don't know.
I don't know either. I have beta though.
Oh, I made it too tall now. Nah.
Ruined.
I do want to play Mahjong in OG2 as well, because if you guys haven't played it, that's a time. It looks so crunchy. But yeah, there's an event going on right now for this. We got an event that I'm like kind of behind on. Technically I'm done with the event, I guess, like the main part, but once you do everything, like basically there's prizes you can get out of this vending machine, but you need the tokens to get them, and the only way you get tokens is by playing ranked, so I haven't had enough time to just sit here and no life it. Snakes on a plane. Siren on a plane. So how are you guys? How was New Year's? Do you guys have any New Year's resolutions? Do people do those still?
Wow, I feel called out.
Okay, to be fair, I guess I don't know. I guess honestly when I think of New Year's resolutions, it's usually like something like weight loss, working out. It's like always like working out related. So I guess like I didn't even think about, apparently my brain put your like knitting stuff in like the goal category, even though a resolution is a goal. You know, that makes sense.
Thanks.
2023 planned gaming. You made a New Year's resolution last year and you finished half of them? Hey, I mean, that's pretty good. I feel like most people make them and don't do any of them, right?
I mean, you're not wrong. Wait, am I setting myself up for failure then? I'm gonna
No,
cry.
because you're pretty good at doing what you say, I think.
You're adorable.
No, you're adorable.
No, you're adorable. Why is
Alright,
this-
let's play
Alright.
4-player, because I don't play that anymore. I guess I should probably do Hanchans, but... The things you did were visit a doctor, dentist, and optometrist, and you got a more permanent job. You still have to move out, lose weight, and fix your diet. Hey, but you did a lot. So I think that's good. Did I even make any... I don't think I made any goals. Mildred, hello. Did everyone go to bed? No one's playing right now. Happy New Year, Mildred. Cause like, like, I don't even know, did I even make any stream goals? I mean, we did a lot this year, I guess. We did... I think technically we finished Zero's Platinum in 2021. But my hand is good. Alright, I might deal in, but oh well. YOLO. But then it didn't matter. Wow. Big sad. Oh, did it freeze? It froze. No. Why did it freeze?
Ruined.
No, because like it shows the beginning part, but then it like didn't load the rest. I don't know. Hold on. I guess the window capture said fuck everything, which, you know, fair. I can't blame it. Yeah, it's like stuck on the... Hold on, I wonder if the game capture picks it up, but it probably doesn't. Yeah, that's why is it stuck here? That's big strange. I thought maybe it was because like it didn't detect me being clicked into the window, but Richie City is shy. Fair. Yeah, I like froze. What the fuck? Hold on. I wonder if I make a new one if it would help. New. Great. I'm like trying to fix this while solving this problem. Okay, window. There. I guess if I deal in whatever. Yeah, it's still like I made a new one and it's still like that. What if I change? This is awkward.
Not what you wanted.
No. Wonder if Ross has any ideas. Yeah, there.
Yes, it
Call
was.
Reach, I guess, because that's a smart idea right now. Hold on, let me see if Ross has any ideas. Except he probably can't hear me because he has his headphones on. Time to Discord message Ross.
Who's sitting right behind you?
Yeah. But he has his headphones on. Can you come here? It's broken.
He borked it.
Ross, save us.
What? Broken.
Ricci City captures like Frozen on the menu.
Are you window capturing it?
Yeah.
Go into the property. Try changing the capture method to a different method.
Like what?
Either one.
Can you see it now? It works now, right? Yay. Thank you.
Thanks, Ross.
We just needed Ross to stand by the computer. IT was too far away. Doesn't work anymore. Alright, what's this emote? Oh no, I know what this is. Okay. Of course you would reach you after I reach. This amazing hand, guys. Get Tanyao. It's such a meme. Actually, I didn't think- okay, I just remembered. Good thing I didn't do that. So I forgot that we can't- go scroll. Wait, who are we headpatting? Hey Angel, how are you? Sure. I don't know where she is though. She's like on this table. Head pat her on the table. Because funny enough, the table mat is also her.
She's so cute.
She's cute.
Sorry, I had to go get a soda.
Soda? What kind?
Just Coke Zero. Nothing special.
I don't know if I really want.
Although we got a different soda, like Fit soda. I don't know.
Bit soda? What is
Yeah.
that?
I don't know. We just bought it today, and it's getting cold. But it's like orange cream or root beer.
The Master Chief. The soda. The Master Chief. What am I waiting on? One or one. 2 or 5. Wow, I read real good. Alright, well they're discarding bamboo, so things are looking up for me. Unless they need that, then well, fuck me. Oh no! Oh no! Hey! We're just gonna keep this game going along. Yeah, Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year! I'm still technically in just chatting, cause... yeah. It's fine. We are just chatting. We're not playing a game. I can get rid of... okay. Hey Chaos Observer! Happy New Year! I love that Kirby so much, the party Kirby. And he has this little Santa hat. Wait. Are you even really any
yeah.
difference?
Did you text Allie?
No.
Wow, rude.
You didn't text me!
It's her birthday.
I meant
Default.
on my birthday.
Oh. Wait, did I text you on your birthday?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Remember.
I mean, she didn't actually text me on my birthday, but I was still going to text her. No, I'm that petty.
She told me today. I texted her, and then she told me today. She's like, "I'm sorry, also about evil," and I was like, "Evil?
Evil? Oh! Evil.
Yeah." It auto-corrected Evie's name. Like, it's okay. So, but she was pretty evil, I suppose.
Are you guys- what are you guys doing right now? I'm assuming somebody here is gaming. Becca's gaming.
No, I'm not. I
She's
switched.
gaming.
I'm knitting a sock.
The... Give me your points. Oh wait, no.
No points for you.
Well, I just realized we're... if I keep winning, well, yeah, we won't end the game until I either take all of someone's points or... We're never leaving. You're chilling after stream. Hey, football boot. Happy New Year. Okay, that emote's really fucking cute. The comfy one. You're chilling after stream. Yeah, you did really good. I thought you did really good in your run. I watched most of it. Or a good chunk of it. Was it most? I don't remember. I remember seeing Shindo, so that's most of it, right?
No.
Oh, thanks, Becca.
You're welcome.
Isn't that like chapter 9? Did I play this game? Hey, I remembered it's chapter 9. I'm so good. Can I Dama? Sort of. Whatever. I think these people probably want to throw me out a window. Oh! Rip. Ipatsu.
Wait, you're playing with real people, not a computer?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh no! Alright, no Hatsu, bye. Alright, this hand's cursed now.
Why'd you ruin it?
We got rid of Hatsu. He's the green dragon, but he's an asshole. The bandage is destroying everyone. I've had a bit of a... I don't want to say losing streak. It's been like up and down. But it hasn't been great. What'd you say?
I said, but mostly losing.
I mean, yeah, probably. I don't know, I'd have to look at my... Wait. Can I look at it in here? Oh, I can. Yeah, look at the ship. Whee! Though, to be fair, I don't really play 4-player a lot. I usually play Sanma, which is a lot better. Look at my Sanma is way better. You didn't know it's just chatting applied to Mahjong? We are just chatting, though.
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
To be fair, okay, look. Part of the reason why I don't want to switch it to Mahjong is because then, like, the people who really like Mahjong come in, and then they, like, want to start talking to me about my hand, and I just, like, really don't care right now. Sorry, guys.
Wow, how rude.
No, because, like, they're like, alright, are you gonna, like... Fucking, like, are you going for Ipeco? I'm like, no thoughts. Head empty. Like...
It's not empty.
Or they'll, like, ask me about some, like, really obscure hand. Like, alright, is it time for, like, Shanshuku Dojin or something? I'm like, what? Who? Like, I don't even remember what that hand is.
You know, the special one, obviously.
It's like, you know how many hands there are in Mahjong?
1 million.
Also, Smoke and
know.
Silence, thank you for the follow. Time for Shindo skip. In Mahjong. Aw, man. That'd be cool if I could sit down with Shindo and play Mahjong and then just, like, skip his part. It'd definitely be slower, but, you know.
Oh,
I need a double.
then get one.
I'm trying.
I'm very helpful.
I should have kept one. We could have won like 3 times. There's these ones, and these ones, and these 4s. We're fucked now. Oh god, now we're really fucked. Yikes. Alright, time to throw this in the trash can. Yeah, I knew that was coming. What'd you got? Oh, okay, that's fine. I can tank that. That's the problem with Mahjong when you open your hand. Which is why, if you're a beginner, you shouldn't open your hand. because it gives you less tiles to discard. It's not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons. Also, depending on like where you are in your hand, you should like try to keep safe tiles. Like, so for example, this person's discarded north and so have they, so if I get north, I should just keep it as a free discard kind of thing. Hey Lagmaster, how are you? Where's the gun? I mean, this works for me because I have enough points and they keep doing a low scoring hand and this progresses the game. Now we're in South 3. If we get to South 4, then it's over and I win. Yay. When the opponent bets on that one single tile.
Get wrecked.
To be well, part of the problem... So, Ricci City, I think because Ricci City's just not as old as like Mahjong Soul. It doesn't have like... Well, for one, it doesn't have the like same player base. From what I've seen personally, the matches are more even in Mahjong Soul. Like, if you're this rank, chances are, like, the people you're playing against, like, there's enough people to find at your rank, I guess, to play against. Are you going for the Ryugago Toku hand? How are you doing, Spencer? You delayed New Year's dinner because you're dum-dum? Why? What happened? Oh, you're making lasagna? Lasagna's good.
Spaghetti cake.
Spaghetti cake? I love spaghetti cake.
I love spaghetti cake too.
Hey Fressa, how are you? I don't know what we're fucking doing here anymore.
Bullshitting.
I mean, kind of. Alright, so like this person discarded East, this discarded East. East is probably dead. So I'm gonna keep these. I'm gonna keep them. Also, I didn't mean to say East is probably dead. East is dead. I'm dumb.
Don't talk about my friend like that.
East is dead. Higashi is dead. Oh no.
I was talking about you.
Whoa. Well, we can't discard that.
No, I'm not playing. I don't even know how to play. I'm just here for moral support.
She's playing Stardew. Or well, now she's knitting.
Now I'm knitting. I'll go back to Stardew shortly.
Oh. See? They were being sneaky. Nice hand. So did you guys know when you call reach, you have to bet 1,000 points, but it's possible for you to have less than that and not be able to. So they can't reach now because they only have 900.
Knitting and Stardew are great. So I'm an old grandma.
Higashina! Oh, you didn't shred the cheese? So they were like mom, grandma, and me saving the pasta? Aw. So this is bad in a way, because if they win, we keep going. Because they're dealer.
Well, then don't let them win.
Just because little me didn't want to pay for more shredded cheese. Aw. Oh, do you guys not have a cheese shred, like a shredder?
A grater.
Grater, that thing. I was like, what is that called? I don't fucking know. See, okay, look. Here, in this instance, I should discard this. I'll have 2 tiles to win, but also no. Because I have 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. I want my 7. Ah!
He's never getting her 7.
I don't know. That's close, but not quite. We need 1 more number. Alright, see, these are very risky discards. Nope, you have one, but it's not good. It's made of plastic, so it's less efficient. Ah, I see. Uh-oh. Alright, well, yellow. Hands over, Hatsu is discarded. Hey! Hey. Talking about Sanshoku Dojun, there it is. That's how you get it. Well, I'm glad Ross was able to fix it, because I was like, of course the game would stop working in OBS when I'm in a Hanchan. Because Hanchans take for like fucking ever. So like if it was something where I needed to close the game, I couldn't even close the game. But yeah, what I was gonna say earlier is like, I like to play Sanma, but unless they took the rule back, we're not actually allowed to stream East games. Or not East games, but like, what is this rank called? Sun, yeah. We can only do moon or star. We can't do sun or galaxy.
They want to keep their secrets.
Well, it's just, I guess because it's like a higher rank, so I guess there's like more at stake, but I don't know. I don't think Mahjong Soul has any like rule on that. Because I see people stream the highest rank all the time.
You ain't funny. Somebody tried to come in and scare me again.
No.
That's a cute outfit. I know. Anna is cute. We have this one too. Like this one. It's cute. I didn't buy her summer one though. Even though it is cute. I actually want Mania, who's in the gacha pool right now, but I haven't gotten lucky. Yeah, we can use it. I don't think I've ever used it, actually.
Oh, that's cute.
It is cute.
It's the bunnies.
I wanted to change this back. I bought the other one. I bought this frame, and I guess when you buy frames in this game, I guess it like automatically switches to that frame, and I was really confused. I was like, why does it look like this?
Ruined.
I want this one though.
Then get it.
It's a gacha one.
Then get it.
What if I couldn't do? Get good.
Get lucky?
How much is that? Oh, I need 100 more. I could get the frame, but I want the tabletop. Open my wallet, yeah. I'm actually considering it, but she's
The slippery slope.
yeah, she's gonna be available until the 11th of January, so I have time.
First day of school.
Yeah, the first day of school for you.
First day of school.
She's so cute. But if... How many am I at? I'm at 78. Yeah, I've done 78 pulls and I haven't gotten shit. Rip.
That's just reminding me of Genshin all over again.
Bruh, yeah.
No.
I'm very lucky in this game. Which is funny because I've only done like 3 10 pulls in Mahjong Soul and I've gotten 2 characters.
She says casually.
Yeah. Well, the chances are the same, supposedly.
Mhm.
Like if you read the thing, their probabilities are the same for both games, but I don't know, I think this game's evil. But if I reach my pity, I'm gonna get Natsumi.
Well, she's cute.
Her boobs are like hanging out on the bottom, but you know.
Who doesn't love underboob?
But I want, specifically I want to use this one, her awakened outfit. It's so cute! And there's Cat.
And a tiger.
Well, I guess they're all tigers, including her. Cats.
Cats.
So yeah, that's how I look at it. If I don't get it by then, I'll probably open my wallet enough to bring me to pity. So at least if I don't get any character from this, I'll just get Natsumi from my pity and go about my day. Yeah, she has murder mittens. Or well, at least the cat behind her does. Look at him. Tigers have such huge paws. But it's so cute. Yeah, because for Mahjong Soul, I'm probably gonna use my pity on a husbando. We don't really have any husbandos in this game.
Only waifus?
There's... Yeah, only waifus. There's Naoya. and Kenichi and the panda, I guess technically, is the dude. But I also want Saiko as Booba. They're big Booba Onesan.
Shuri kind of reminds me of Wicked Lady. Just saying. Maybe it's the color scheme. I don't know.
Wait, you said it reminds you of what?
Wicked Lady.
Oh, yeah. No,
Those
yeah,
two.
you're right. You're right. You got them late. Whoa. Look, she has the little thigh squish. Squish. She also has this outfit. But Natsumi's outfit. Look at her Halloween one.
That's cute.
All right, look at the window though. Look at the mirror. That's the important part.
Giggity.
Yeah, pretty much it's giggity. They had this up on like the banner for like the it was like part of the Halloween event, and I was looking at it and I was like, oh, that's a cute outfit, and then I noticed the mirror and I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
But yeah, they also added this outfit for... He has cute outfits too. Nagi. I just thought this one was pretty.
It is pretty.
She also has a cool knitted sweater.
You know, I like them mitts. Oh, that's cute.
Look at the booba.
Oh, look at the booba. Hey, I could make that.
The owls. Is he showing off? He's like, girl, get on my level.
Oh, yeah. The owl's got bigger booba.
But yeah, she's cute. She has a lot of cute outfits. Honestly, she's probably the character that like all of her outfits are cute. Because some of them have outfits that are just like, okay, I guess. Alright, Sanma, my beloved. Yeah, look, because people are playing. I want to play in this room, but I'm not allowed. I'd have to delay the stream by 5 minutes, which, like, no. I don't know. My pureness wants to be like, no one screen cheats. Right? See, there she is.
There, who is?
Booba.
Oh, booba.
That's me.
All the booba.
This hand's not bad, I guess. Okay. Oh, but I want to wait on 2. There's a 2. Buriten, no. But yeah, in general, a weight like that's not really good. That's a lot better. They're collecting bamboo though. No one's discarded bamboo except this one 9.
No bamboo.
Look at her! Look how cute she is! She's so cute. Well, that was unpleasant. You had to get out and get AAA batteries because the ones you had started leaking? Oh no. Yeah, actually, that happened to us not too long ago. Like, I needed- it was specifically AAAs too. I knew we had some, so I went to go look in the box, and they were like all exploded in the box. I was like, nice.
Rude. Son of a biscuit.
Tell us how you really feel.
I put something away that I didn't mean to. Don't judge me. I'm giving gifts over here, alright? I'm back to playing Stardew.
No, I don't want 3. Well, they're not dealer. Yeah, I'm just gonna fold. Yep, now I can't fold anymore. I don't have anything. Oh, this sucks.
Oh, what you wanted?
No. I have 2
Really?
tiles I can't get rid of. It was Hatsu. He was trying to kill me. But yeah, I think that's the hardest part about Mahjong for beginner is I would say most beginners probably don't fold their hands. Like they're always trying to win. And Riichi Mahjong's actually a defensive game. Which is interesting because I've heard that like Chinese Mahjong, so actually Mahjong, is a more aggressive game. Yes, more offensive. It would be cool to learn like other types of Mahjong.
Do it.
Like, do they have I mean, I guess they probably do have online clients for it. I don't know. Oh. Oh, rip that person. I don't know why they. Alright, if you're playing Mahjong and somebody calls Reach and you get a dragon tile or a wind tile and no one's discarded it, you do not discard it. Because they're probably waiting on it to win. Probably. So I have South. I am South, so it's a Dora. That's neat, but probably not gonna get any more. Doesn't really do anything. You know what? Whatever. Reach. I don't know. I can also be like kind of lazy when I play, where like sometimes I'll just reach so it can go automatically. Or are you playing Stardew again?
Yeah, I'm going back and forth. Some weirdo.
He's gaming. I was like, oh, and they Roan? No.
I'm looking for Marnie.
Oh, that's
but
Roan? No? What do they need?
We need a bamboo tile.
I mean, there's a good chance of that. They haven't discarded that many. Oh no, no one's discarding dots. They want dots. Everyone wants dots. That's not good. Everyone reach.
Do you want dots?
Yeah. So does everyone else.
Rude.
Look at this! We all wanted dots. Oh my god. They're dealer and they have- okay, well we're just folding now. This hand's ruined. It's over.
Rude. Son of a biscuit.
Not son of a bitch.
No, I don't know why I was trying to be PG.
Son of a beach.
Son of a bitch. Fucking goats are in the way.
Did you say fucking goats are in the way?
Yeah.
Fucking goats.
Fucking goats, man.
Alright, Jesus, take the wheel. This is like the worst reach. You should not reach here.
I thought I made it bigger.
If you're in this position playing, do not reach here. Okay,
Reach,
never mind.
Do it. Do it.
It's probably a really bad idea to reach against the dealer who has 3 Dora. Probably.
Maybe.
I say, see, and now my point's not proven because I said don't do this and then I win.
Wow, rude.
Don't do it, kids. It's not worth it.
Don't fill your greenhouse with ancient fruit.
Okay, I really want Yakuza to get Sanma. That would make me happy.
Of course it would.
We're only in- it feels like we played so many hands, but we're only in East 3. We still have 3 rounds to go. Rip. Alright, well, I'm folding. I just realized they only have 200 points. Oh, because they reach. Okay. Like, how did they reach it? I was like, wait, what? So, like, this example here, I got a green dragon, but no one's discarded it, so it'd probably be a really terrible idea to discard it. I'm in danger. What would be good discard though? None of these really. Nice. This is a very quiet room.
I'm sorry.
They don't like using emotes. Emotes are the devil. Already forgot. What am I waiting? 5 or 6? It might be kind of hard to get 5 or 6. But because I'm discarding bamboo, it kind of looks like I want like dots. So they might be more comfortable discarding bamboo. So it could work out in my favor, maybe. I don't know. Only work here.
Make up your mind. Is it a good idea or not?
No.
I'm trying to learn over here.
I mean, it is a good idea, but it's all luck. You could do everything right when you're playing Mahjong and still lose.
You want a duck feather?
It's like speedrunning. You do everything right and you still get absolutely destroyed. You got duck feathers?
Yeah. It's also cheese day.
Cheese?
It's cheese and wine day.
I like cheese.
I like cheese too.
This poor person. They're trying to do their best, I think. Right? Maybe?
And you keep fucking it up?
I didn't do it, they did it. They took all their points.
How rude. Oh, I need 89. That is not enough. No.
Alright, well, how... We almost have Ipeco twice. We would need another 4 and another 8, but then it would probably just say I have doubles then. So this is kind of hard though because they can't call reach, so they're probably could be in Dama. And Dama is where you are in Tenpai, but you don't call reach. And generally that's can be because, well, you actually can't.
Do you want to give accurate information, please?
I did.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. I have no idea what you're
Sometimes
talking
it's
about.
strategic to be in secret reach, basically.
Secret reach.
I'm kind
Is it
of
like secret tunnel?
would be. Yeah, I wasn't really sure. I knew somebody was waiting for something. I didn't have good discards though. Oh, they also had Ipeco. You just get in situations that you're like, well, that sucks. Alright, well, this game's over. Took all their points, no.
Rude.
Oh. Do I even have enough money to get anything? How many do I have? Oh my god, I need 300 and I have 294. Yeah, Booba. I've been trying to roll to get her and I haven't gotten lucky yet. Womp womp. So, okay, I have to say, I don't really understand this thing in anime with, like, the ties between your boobs. It just seems really uncomfortable. Like, Becca, would you put a tie between your boobs? And walk around like that?
I don't think my boobs are big enough for that, so I'm gonna go with no.
I mean, same, rip. It's supposed to make you feel like you want to go between them. I mean... I feel like they're succeeding even without that. Wait, no, I need... I'm gonna recycle. What else did I have? I already forgot. Oh, wanted me to spectate a match. Alright, I'm gonna spectate. Except now I'm not. Never mind. This is...
No, I'm not. Yes, I am. No,
That's how you do the missions. You just go into spectate and you leave. Yeah, you did it. Look,
Ooh,
ain't nobody
she's
got time for that.
shooting.
Alright, maybe we can have a quick East game. So I can get 300 and buy the tabletop. Oh, look, she even has a little bunny on her her purse strap.
All the buns.
Oh, there's a bunny here and there and on her head. Oh, there's there's buttons on her jumper. They were
You're so
bunnies.
adorable.
They're cute.
Oh, sweet summer child.
Oh. That's why I want her. She sounds so like monotone and deadpan. I'm like, look, it's me. Hmm. Panda's a rabbit now gone and bad keys to spare. Wait. Need a double. Never mind, I don't need anything. I mean, this works for me because I just need the coins. Get me out, I need the coins. And before you get like 1 coin if you get last place. Oh, I just realized I sent that person last round to the Shadow Realm.
Oh, how rude.
If you play, so one of the Yakuza games on the PSP, Black Panther, if you play Mahjong in it and you basically make somebody lose all their points so they can't play anymore, it says that you sent them to the Shadow Realm, basically.
And then the evil laugh to follow it up. Good job. Good job.
Alright, yo, Daisongen? No? Okay. What am I talking about? We're not gonna get Daisongen because Hatsu. Literally killing people after they lose in Mahjong. Yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty much.
I would expect nothing less from you.
Oh, she's just got the flow. No one can stop the flow. Yeehaw! Paimon. Good thing I wasn't dealer. So when you're dealer and somebody who's not dealer wins, you pay out more points, basically. Like, as a penalty for losing, I guess. I don't know. I don't really know what the explanation is, other than the game's like, haha, you lost, give me points.
I mean, does dealer have a better advantage or something?
They just get more points if they win, and they get to go first. Oh, this sucks.
Why are some of the tiles crooked while others are straight?
I don't know, but I can't unsee
Freaking
it now.
others. You're welcome.
Hi, happy cringy guy. Nice name. Oh, YOLO. At least if we lose, we get coins and get to leave.
Wait, are you hoping to lose now? She's like, give me my 6 coins. So
I mean,
can
I
leave."
am gonna lose now.
Oh, she's cute too.
Yeah, we're the same person.
Oh, just a different outfit.
Yes. Alright, I got what I needed. Let me buy it. See, there she is. She's cute.
It's cute. She's a little reindeer.
Yeah, her, the actual outfit's kind of sus, though. Here, I can show you. Like, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yeah, because only Mania and Alice got Christmas outfits. This is Alice's. Except her skirt's so short you could see her butt here and here.
All the booty. Wait, then what's she sitting on?
Snow.
No, on the other side. It's like
It looks like part of her skirt on this
exactly,
side.
but I don't see any part that would be. Okay, never mind.
Well,
OCD is kicking in.
to be fair, I don't remember which drawing it was, but one of these drawings, apparently one of the characters had like 2 of like left feet or something.
Nice.
And somebody pointed it out and they were like, oh, well, we'll have the artist fix it. Like, wow. Neat.
Anatomy is fun.
I guess they were like, all right, I'll save time by copying this link to the other side. I guess I could have worked if they flipped it, right?
Right, they need to mirror it first.
They forgot to mirror it though. All right, well we did that at least. We did something. So to get the rest of the Christmas stuff, I need 300 more points because I need 100 for the tiles and 200 for the frame. Yeah, she's cute.
It's cute.
Because she's her Kana and Sabi are the 2 like default characters. My mic's trying to kill me, hold on. It's trying to punch me in the face.
Why?
Rude. I don't know, sometimes like the arm of the will just start like slowly rising and eventually it'll just like spring up. Probably because it's cheap, Stan.
But is it pink?
Yes.
Well, then there you go.
It wasn't bought because it was good.
It was bought because it was pink. We all know this.
Yeah. Alright, now. Oh yeah, we should switch to OG2 so you can see Mahjong. It looks so bad. Everything should be set up though to turn PS3 on. Hold on. Assuming I don't knock the PS3 over. So did anybody go out for New Year's?
Yeah, I went to the grocery store.
You got sparkly drink?
Yeah, it's not the same. It's not bad, but it's not the same.
Oh, with the orange sherbet?
Yeah.
They didn't
any
have no raspberry?
no raspberry sherbet. They didn't have any just plain grape, sparkling grape juice. Rude.
Wow. I didn't buy any at all.
2 stores. Just rude. But we also had to get stuff for dinner.
Look, you can see me twice. Ah,
Kinda Inception.
there's 2 of me.
Wait, now you have 2 fangs.
You're right.
Meh. I am right. I know that.
You can actually, so VTube Studio now lets you open different instances, so you can have like 20 of it open if you wanted. Why you do that?
why?
I don't know, but you can do it. You really wanted to. If you
I
believe.
like your little outfit that she's wearing. It's cute.
Thanks.
It's a knitted sweater, so of course I like it.
It was made by an artist called Blue Barrel.
Well, they are awesome.
They do, they make a bunch of cute stuff. They have a Lolita dress that I need to put on. Right, is this... Hello?
Hello?
Oh, it's on the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, we can change to OG2 for this. Except I feel like they're probably going to be disappointed because I'm not actually going to be playing it. Well, sort of.
Sort of, maybe, kinda.
You're meeting out later for lunch? Wait. You're just like meeting people for lunch, right? You're not, you don't have to work, right? Yes, Observer? What is work? We just don't know. Where did I even leave myself off at? I think I can play Mahjong now. In chapter 8. That gunshot. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna turn it down a wee bit. Oh my god, look how he walks in this game, I swear. I can't get over it.
That power strut.
Power shot.
That's what it looks like.
You're a lot nicer than what I said.
Wait, what did you say?
It looks like he has a stick up his butt.
Oh, well, that too.
Wait, actually, can we play? I think the
Maybe he's-
mahjong place is still here.
Maybe he's power walking with a stick up his ass.
Oh, he's multitasking.
Mm-hmm.
It really is like the kitty walking though. Look at it. Oh no, one down. Oh, sorry, sorry, my dude. I don't know how to drive.
Beep beep.
There's a guy in the way.
Punch him in the throat.
Did he really just knock him out of the way? It was fine. Wait, in this game too, there's no one here. Yeah, we buy. How much do we buy?
1800. I don't know.
That's all we can buy. We're gonna use all of our money to play mahjong. Oh, there's a key on the ground. The speed of him walking or his mismatched movement gets me every time.
How is there a key on the ground? You 100% this already.
Not this version. This is OG2.
Oh.
Kiwami 2, yes. But Kiwami 2 is the remake.
I can't keep up. with you.
Wait, hold on. Keep up with my shit. Oh, whoops, no, I didn't want to leave. I wanted the one under it. I did the same thing in Ishin. God damn it. What? What happened to the old guy? Oh no, he got isekai'd.
You yeeted him to the shadow realm.
We didn't even get to play yet, though.
You're just that good.
Yeah. I
You
don't
just
want
look at
to...
him.
I want to do a short game, yes. No.
Yes.
Yes. No. Okay. That's good. Look at the tile. They look so...
What?
Look at them.
What am I looking at?
They look special.
I'll take your word on that.
Wait, what's the... I'm west, okay. The sound is exactly the same, like, as all the other games. Some people are tile divas. Is that guy gonna make it? Oh. Guy's like having a fit beside me. Of course. Hey. Nice block. So when I first started to play mahjong, I always thought that like going out with a like 1,000-point hand was dumb. And it kind of can be, but it can also be strategic too, that if you know your opponent has a loaded hand, but you can just win with a like low scoring hand, then you basically block them from, you know, the potential of any of those points, so I don't think it's so useless anymore. Hmm. It's kind of risky.
She's playing them risky moves.
Everyone's just getting sumo. Okay. You're gonna prepare for later lurking for a bit? No problem, Chaos Observer. Enjoy your lurk, and I hope you have a good time with your lunch.
Eat lots of yummy food.
I want yummy food. You know, I was thinking about it the other day that we never went out for ramen.
We didn't go out for your birthday either.
I know.
Or Trevor's. We only went out for my birthday. No.
Did we go out for? I thought we went out for Ross's birthday. Did we not?
I don't remember going out for Ross's birthday. I don't even. I remember seeing y'all.
I
on
was
my
waiting for the. I
birthday.
don't even remember Ross. I'm kidding.
How rude.
Who's that guy?
No, because I thought we were gonna do something for Ross and Trevor, because Trevor wasn't home.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry, Lilo. You woke up the cat. How rude.
Rude. How dare.
Because we went out for Mexican for my birthday. Alright, so what we need 3 dinners.
Yes.
Rapid fire, 3 dinners.
One after
One
the
has-
other. Ow.
Yep.
Somehow he's still winning though.
I'll take your word on it.
Actually, I don't even know if you don't know anything.
I don't know anything of this
It's
game.
kind of like rummy, sort of.
I don't play rummy. I play hearts and spades.
Also kind of like poker in a way.
I don't play that either. Some good old-fashioned war.
Hey, war could be fun, right?
As long as we're talking about the card game, yes.
Yes, we're talking about the card game. No, because I need the 6. Wait, hold on. Oh no, what do I do now? That guy was way too excited to win.
Wait, are these also real people or
No.
are these computers?
They're computers.
Okay.
I hope that, like, if you play in real life, people are like that, where they're just, like, shouting if they win. It's funny, if you watch professional mahjong, they're all very calm about it. They're like, I win, basically, and then they, like, move on to the next hand. I'm just like, okay. Which is funny because then, like, if there's announcers for it, they're, like, freaking out.
Like, bro, can you chill?
There's a total energy mismatch going on. played in Murica, the table would be flipped by all 3 losers. Well, that's unfortunate. Wait, who called Reach? You did. I'm not even doing anything. I won by doing nothing. I mean, I won like the first hand, but after that, they were just trading points back and forth. In which case, the table hits the ceiling. Sometimes the only winning move is to not play. I mean, you're not wrong.
Ooh.
Nani?
Okay.
Well, we might deal in. I don't know. I'm waiting for my winning tile, but he's also waiting for. What does this guy need? Oh, he probably wants. Alright. Probably wants 7. But I don't actually know. I don't have anything else to discard though.
Ruined.
Oh wait, no, I have 3. We're good. Saved.
Never change.
Nice sumo. Or wait, what? We have 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
15 million.
And now we want. Nah. I need a 3 and a 2. That's neither of those things. Apparently that guy's done. He's tired of everyone's shit. So 2 is safe from the guy beside me, but not the guy across from me. We're gonna praise. Hey, Bluesy. Yeah, he wanted a 3. He wanted the 3 that I wanted, Root. This is too strong for comfortable. Okay. Thank you for the follow. A happy new year, Bluesy. Am I still playing Richie City? No, I'm playing, we are playing Mahjong in OG Yakuza 2. So it looks extra crunchy. Actually, we could make it more crunchy if I get the PS2 out. We can do that. You don't see the difference. I mean... It's not Yakuza. No one's discarded North, but whatever, YOLO. I need to get rid of hate. Are you calling Kiryu cringy? This is a bad discard too. Oh well. Alright, he probably wants that. So he needed 3 or... I don't know, it's really hard for me to read sideways. So how are you doing, Lucy? Your throat is sore? Oh no. Are you sick? You're a bit tipsy. I see.
リーチ。何？つも。イカサマしてねえか。
There's so many sumos. You caught the flu bug and you and your nephew are sick? Aw. I'm sorry. I hope you guys feel better.
リーチ。そうきたか。
So Becca, did you go back to knitting or are you back to Stardew now?
I'm knitting. Again. I'm knitting and shopping.
Oh, you're shopping?
Yeah. For knitting supplies.
Of
'Cause, you know,
お
course.
せえよ。
it's what you do, right?
Shop for knitting supplies while you knit.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that.
Well, I'm glad that this is the Yakuza Mahjong experience I'm used to.
Which is
Like 2 turns in, they call reach, and then the hand's over, and you're like recovering from whiplash of the how short the hand was.
not what you wanted.
That's just how it is.
That
Can't
is how we
can't do nothing about it. That guy's laugh is so evil.
いけそうだな。
He's just like Oh, I don't want it.
but you're gonna take it.
I mean, yeah, pretty much.
リーチ。そうきたか。
The same 2 guys have traded points back and forth. And I lost by doing nothing.
始めるぞ。
I'm just sitting here like, wowee, I'm glad I could contribute to this game.
Boom.
Oh my god, they opened their hand.
いい感じだ。リーチ。何？
Not the big boss.
やっちゃったよ。
Bots.
一発。 本一
Onitsu.
いいペイコハネマン
Aw, not the big boss. Thanks for the 100 bits. And thank you for the New Year wishes. Happy New Year to you. He's had a bad cough and you only have a sore throat, but it's annoying. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry, Lucy. Yeah, thank you, not the big boss. I appreciate it. The destruction. I like the way Kiryu's voice sounds in this though. I like the way how he reads the handoff.
いけそうだな気が乱れておる
No, give me back my 9.
そりゃねえべ
No Hatsu.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
no. Sometimes he doesn't betray me. We just need 2 red dragons now, and we can just discard Daisongen. But 3 have been discarded, so our dream is over.
マジか
We've lost our Yume. Wait, really? Only 1 west? No, 2. Okay. I was considering discarding the 5. I'm glad I decided not to. A 5 in general is a really bad discard. Unless it's like the beginning of the game. But I agree, Blue Sea. Kiryu's voice is nice to listen to. It's soothing. That one guy just sounds so stressed out. Yes, I see you out the corner of my eye, May. What do you want?
Attention
Probably.
or food?
Why not both?
May, if I was there, I'd give you both. I know where the food is.
あーダメだ
I don't know where she is though. So I can't back up. I don't want to run her over.
Trevor is watching something and it has Moonlight Sonata playing. Hold on.
チ ポン
That was fun.
But yeah, I couldn't win with this hand, but I just decided to call that tile to get myself into Tenpai. I don't lose points. Where'd you go, Mimi?
Away.
ポン
Pwn.
Lilo left me for food.
Nah! Oh dear.
いけそうだな。
That guy.
"やりおるな。ち。
Oh, I should have kept the 7 and got rid of
い
whatever.
い感じだ。
Fine.
リーチ。何？まだまだ未熟じゃ。やっちゃった。
Yep. Yay. We have
did it.
69. We have 69,400.
You ruined it. Where was the 20?
Yeah, we need 69,420. We were close. We were so
Ruined.
close.
Flip the table and leave.
Yep. No 69,420.
始めようぜ。じゃあやろうか。ふう。
I wonder how long it would take you to get like 13 orphans.
13 what?
13 orphans is a hand where you pretty much have 1 through 9 of every suit, and then you have 1 of each honor tile.
Oh, okay.
It's a very high scoring hand, also hard to make, so. Look, sir, calm down. Guy's like, hurry the fuck up. What do we need?
Well, I need a lot.
リーチ。マジか。そうきたか。
Oh, but there's a good chance he needs this tile. Oh well.
リーチ。
YOLO.
そうきたか。ああ、ダメだ。悪いね。やるじゃねえか。
That was unfortunate. Well, at least he wasn't the dealer. We are now the dealer.
You better win.
Kinda need to win. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. In instances like this, I don't always know what would be better to discard.
The two of spades.
2 spades.
Reach. Nani? 悪いね。
That guy's got the flow. I like when the NPCs win against each other, it's like nothing, but if they win against me, it's like 1 million points.
Reach. そうきたか。
Ah.
Lovely.
Hmm. I don't think I can discard it. Yellow.
Yeah.
This guy gets way too excited. Oh, but he's still... What home bar are we on? 1? Honba is like how many repeat, because like if somebody's the dealer and they win, you basically repeat the round. So the Honba counter basically keeps track of like how many times you repeated the round.
Reach. マジか。
Ah. You needed 4. And you got Koitsu. Wow.
How dare he?
How dare he?
た来た来た来た。ちっとも入らねえ。
Hmm.
You can do it. I believe in you.
I'm missing too many tiles. I don't have Wes. An attempt was made.
じゃあやろうか。始めようぜ。始めるぞ。ちっとも入らねえ。
Nepo, did you come back for me?
She's like, why are you in here?
No, she's like, can you turn around so I can sit in your lap?
Well, duh, you're her chair.
I must serve the princess. Are you coming up? Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, you're such a shithead. She can't
Ike
jump
そうだ
up
な。
on you. If you hear a large crash, it's me falling over.
Wow.
Well, there you go. There, see?
リーチ。そうきたか。何？いい感じだ。やりおるな。来た来た来た来た。リーチ。マジか。そうきたか。
Nah. Rip. That was a pretty okay hand. Ah.
リーチ。マジか。そうきたか。リーチ。何？
Really?
Ah. まだまだ未熟じゃ。これだったか。
So earlier I was trying to figure out how well, in theory it seems simple, but I was trying to figure out how to make the smiling eyes for my VTuber. So like when she smiles, her eyes are like you know, rounded, like an anime character when their eyes are closed.
Okay.
Like when their eyes are closed and they have their mouth open, they're all like happy.
Sure.
But I don't know.
リーチ。マジか。
I don't know. I don't know how to do it with since her highlight moves with her eye. Because I didn't think about the fact that if you move the thing, then it moves for the other part too, and I was just like, well, that ain't gonna work.
Lilo says make it work.
Alright, Tim Gunn.
リーチ。何
I haven't seen Project
そう
Runway.
きたか。
I used to watch that show so
やっ
much.
たぜ。なかなかやりおるわい。イカサマしてねえか。
Just for him, really.
We're having confession time now.
Yeah, see, like when like now, how my eyes are closed, but this is more like sleeping. I need them to be the
Oh.
other way.
So then what's the issue?
Because her eye, like, when the open combines with the eye smile, her highlight does really strange things. See how, like, her highlight moves with her eye as it closes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it starts doing really weird shit, though, when I add the eye smile. Like, it was, like, floating, like, past her eyelid. You couldn't even see it anymore, and I was like, that's not...
Oh, I would love to see your real face right now, trying to like do the squint.
Yeah, like it.
See as it closes.
I'm beautiful.
I'm sorry. You're disturbing the cat.
Yeah, I want to go to bed. But not be dead. No dead.
Veg. What's
Veg.
veg?
Oh,
Veg?
the emote in the chat that Siren
Oh.
posted. It's veg. He's in veg.
Oh.
And there's also...
You
There's
know I don't have
also...
the extension.
There's also
downloaded,
Sag.
right?
And
So I don't
there's...
see any of it.
There's
until-
Madge. There's Smudge. And there, yeah, there's Dedge. Dedge is like the
Ooh.
same thing as Bedge, except it's in a coffin.
Oh my god,
I
y'all
mean,
your
enough.
Pepe emotes. Stop, don't make me laugh too hard. Lilo's laying on my chest and she gets really
But look,
upset.
there's also Bedge Cat. So the cat's in the bed. And he's cute.
I'm sorry, Lilo. It's all Miranda's fault.
It's all my fault.
I like the cat.
かん。
I like the Froge cute. He blush.
ポン。 ポン。
Oh, I wish I didn't have noise suppression on and my mic was like a lot closer and then you could hear Lilo purr. She purring hard. She's
Cute.
about to get the Ghibli drools.
Gross.
リーチ。そうきたか。
Yeah, when she's really happy and content, she just drools. Big drops. They're so lovely. And don't shame my cat.
I just don't want to be drooled on.
It's only like 2 drops, and she usually drools on herself, so. It's okay, people. I love you.
This... Oh, I can't discard, because then I'll be in Foodie 10. Ah!
What is that?
Foodie 10 is where basically a tile you can win with was one you discarded in the past.
So that's bad.
Yeah. So basically what happened here is I'm waiting on a double, but I was waiting for like the 5 or the 2, but I got 4. So what I could do is I could discard 5 and keep 4 as the double, but then I would need 1 or another 4, but since 1 is one of the tiles I could win with, and it's in my discard, I would be in Foodie 10. Your guess, this is technically OG2. It is technically OG2. I don't know if I can... Wait, who called Reach? He's discarded, like, no, we're fucked. We're fucked, fam. Oh no, now we're really fucked.
Ruined.
Ruined. Oh, he needed 6. Okay, I win. I win by not losing. Should really have my glasses on for this.
Yeah, why don't you put them on?
I can't see anything. Everything, I mean, the game already is blurry, so everything just looks really blurry.
Why aren't your glasses on?
Because my headset's on. And I don't like wearing my glasses when I'm wearing my headset.
Sounds like excuses.
Look.
Look what? I don't have my glasses on either, but I don't have to.
So then
see
how are you
them.
gonna look?
Well, see, I can see far away, and the computer is like, I don't know, 3 feet away from me right
Another
now.
voice. This is my friend Becca. She's also my mod. One of my mods, Moriwich.
I'm not really a mod, though. I just pretend to be one.
Look, you said it, not me.
I fully embrace it. Where the hell is it?
How are you doing, No?
Reach. Nani? いけそうだな。つも。なかなかやりおるわい。リーチ。
Itoitsu.
一発。つも。チートイツ。ドラ2。ハネマン。
I love when they say it like that. So when Kiryu talks a lot, he just slurs like I mean, it's not incorrect, but like when he said Chitoitsu, he just says Chitoits. It's like reach and reachy. You're okay, you just got into bed. He's in binge.
Bedtime.
Bedtime.
Actually, med time.
Bedtime.
Med time. Actually, it was like an hour ago.
Uh-oh. Ruh-roh.
It's fine. I just keep forgetting to take them.
Wait, can we get 69,420 now?
If you don't, I will flip this table.
Oh, I could... Well, or I guess I won't do it yet.
Bedtime.
Bedtime. I guess the one where he's eating like the candy canes kind of looks like just drugs.
そりゃねえべ。やりおるな。
I feel like I'm getting yelled at now.
Why?
Because they're using the angry panda.
He's just angry.
リーチ。
Angie.
マジか。何？
I don't want this. I need a 3. That's the... I mean, that is a 3. It's not the right suit, but good try, game.
You wanted them to make it easy on you?
Womp womp.
Rude.
Tea time.
Oh, it's knit time.
いい感じだ。
Go med time.
No.
リーチ。
I have to get up for that.
そうきた
Oh
か。
my
マジ
god.
か。
Bedtime means dizzy time, and I don't want to be dizzy.
YOLO.
Lovely.
Wait. But then... Oh my god, I hate this game. Stop it. Yeah, same. Same, my dude. Alright, this sucks. Discard 6 gets a 6.
You didn't want a 6?
I was trying to fold.
Try harder.
I know. The worst. Unlurk, welcome back.
Hello.
Oh my god, really? We just started. The phone was loud in my ear. Scared the shit out of me.
Be scared.
Are we all opening our hand now?
Yes.
Apparently, yes, we are. I want to get rid of 5, but I can't. Oh, can't get rid of that either. Yeah, but can I even do anything now?
No.
Probably not.
I'm so very helpful.
What was that? This is not a very good hand, but... Yeah, we have like nothing.
ジか。そうきたか。
Nah.
ロン、やっちゃったよ。
Ah, this is rough.
My BRB.
It's rough on the roof. Where Daigo is on. He's on the roof. He took my first place from me. What an a-hole.
始めるぞ。始めようぜ。
Hmm.
リーチ。
Of course. Yeah, exactly. Nani?
いい感じだ。
Ooh, it's doing the wave. Hmm. Why did it not throw all the tiles? Like half of them were missing.
早めにな。リーチ。マジか。そうきたか。ロン。何を？
Deep butts.
リーチ。一発。ドラ1。
How are you, Grumpy? Well, usual 4 a.m., but it's New York, so sort of okay for now. Oh, New Year's Eve. I was like, NY, New York. I was like, what? I was like confused.
来た来た来た来た。あー、ダメだ。いけそうだな。
Yep, you live in the future.
リーチ。何？
What the?
そうきたか。
Here is New York already. And a never-ending mahjong. Yeah, exactly. That guy's just making me tired. No, that's rude.
Hello?
Hello?
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. What are we doing?
Housekeeping.
What are we housekeeping for?
I don't know, because I said BRB and then I came back.
あがり。なかなかやりおるわい。
I got one of the weird fit soda thingies to try it out.
Wham, wham. What flavor is it?
Orange
Candida.
creamsicle. It says benefits with bubbles.
Boom.
Cream soda.
Orange cream, like a dreamsicle.
Oh. Is it good?
Yeah, it tastes good. It apparently has electrolytes in it. And no sugar. And it's vegetarian.
Okay.
Right.
Our vegetarian soda.
I
Oh, that's rude game.
I don't know. Is Coke not vegetarian now? Shit, don't scare me like that. All right, Trevor's bringing me root beer.
Probably not.
Oh, root beer float. Yeah.
Yep, discards 4, gets 5. That's classic mahjong.
I like that one better.
Looks pretty good.
Oh, that's weird.
Well, that sucks. Well, that really sucks. Get fucked. Hit you with the
Shit
cock
like-
block.
そりゃねえべ。
Do-do-do-do-do.
I really want to do doubles though?
I don't know, do you?
Not really, but okay.
Do I want to keep knitting or play a game?
You want to play a
What do I
game?
wanna- What do I want to play? Not Mahjong, because I don't know how to play.
いけそうだな。
Oh, that's a...
Oh, you know what I could play? I'm on my computer.
Stardew Valley?
No, I was gonna say Skyrim.
You could.
You remember that year?
Yeah. No life Skyrim.
Oh. That was the first time I played it. Just a casual 36 hours, it's fine. What do I have on Steam?
I need 2 2s.
I can get them.
What? We got 1.
Steal them. Can you steal?
Yes. And to a degree.
Could play some Onion Ring.
You could play Onion Ring.
リーチ。マジか。そうきた
I
か。
don't know that I want to.
来た来た来た来た。
I was gonna say, I'm surprised no one's won yet.
Well, hurry up and win.
3 was close, but we needed 2. We got 3. Yep. We've 40,000 exactly.
じゃあやろうか。始めるぞ。始めようぜ。あー、ダメだ。リーチ。何？マジか。
None. Hmm. Oh, yellow. I don't have 9 or 3. Oh, we don't really want to discard that.
リーチそうきたかツボなかなかやりおるわいマジかよ
Well, that was quick.
That's what she said.
Wow.
Can't help it. I'm a 2-year-old.
Mm. Keeping my one north tile. My safe tile for later.
What are you gonna do with it?
Well, one day discard it, I guess. But I was keeping it for now, so I had at least one save tile. As it's not always true, but it seems like the Yakuza Mahjong computers don't really... They don't really tend to, I guess, wait on a tile that isn't their seat wind, I guess? Wow, where's the... Where's these? Somebody has it. Should be one left though. One was discarded earlier.
Reach. マジか それだ これだったか
That's rough when you call reach and you lose.
一発チートイツ
It's rough. Alright. I don't think I've ever gotten concealed triples in a Yakuza game.
ポン。
Give me your points.
Jesus.
とも入ら
So
ん。
are you going to play Skyrim?
No.
I like how this
Very
is like
beautiful.
tile ASMR. I am so.
I would have to update so many mods before playing that. I haven't
And then
played
like
it in-
half of them don't work anymore.
Yeah, pretty much. So. No.
リーチ。何？
Nani?
Run.
Oh, does that bring me into first? Just barely. It's funny. Hmm. Why? That one guy just sounds so stressed out. Like, why is he playing this game? He just keeps heavy sighing. Well, that sucks after I discarded 9. But I'll keep it for now. Maybe we'll get another 9. Or 6. Or we'll just be in Foodie 10.
リーチ。
Or we'll just
どうした
lose.
か。
I can't get rid of East. I like can't get rid of anything really. Well, shit. I don't know, 2.
つぼ。なかなかやりおるわい。
I wanted 7. Okay. Yay, I won by 100 points.
She did it.
Wow, we went way over 69. Now we're at 70,600. Ruined.
Yep. How rude.
I don't even know if you can get, oh, I meant this one, might be. I read real good. Did you enjoy standing there watching Kiryu play? Crunchy. Chocolate. Oh, hurry it up, Missy. Oh boy. My favorite. Cats. Oh. I forget how fast it moves. Oh. Gonna miss his head. Oh my god. Stop it, camera. Oh, what? What is it doing? Why is he like flipping? We got cat. We got Chineko. No, you can't make me. Why can't we do the purikura machine? No purikura. Seems so loud outside. I got caught. Yes, Yakuza 2. Oh, no. Let me out. Let me out. No. I can continue being really bad now. At this game. That sound, the oof. Reminded me of the oof from the kid from Roblox. Oof. Yeah. Roblox oof. I can't unhear that now. Oh my god, I can't walk. We ice cream. That was actually something that was really cool about Black Panther. I liked all the mini games it had. Like the ice cream. You could work at the ice cream shop. You could also work at Smile Burger. Or you could work at Asia. Oh my god, help. I don't know why I walked around like that, but... Does it matter what side we go in?
Yes.
I mean, probably. I just went to this side because this is the side you go to in K2, so I didn't even think about it until I got here and I was like, wait. Why am I here?
Is this correct?
Ding. You have arrived. We don't have our American Knuckles, a dude on the ground. Up this way. Did he? Oh, he died.
How do you kill him?
Killing dudes.
4K.
Because they're bad.
They're the baddies. I'm collecting plants.
I'm gonna turn down a little bit. A little bit. Oh man, he's so sneaky. Alright, hold on. Oh my. What's with that laugh? Wait, do we not use the knuckles for this fight? Don't block. Where are we going? This part's so excessive. Oh. Wrong one. One extra hit. Alright, now we need our baseball bat. Oh, no, don't swing at him. Or don't do that either. Wait, why did it take him so long to do it? That was funny. I didn't mean to grab you. Yeah, it was weird because like it popped up and then it went away. Womp. Actually, it's okay if he kills me. Also, I was always curious about that, but this game answered my question. That his name... He grabbed me immediately, wow. Can you let go of me? You fail enough times, so we just let you go. Apparently, no. Well, killing me, that works too. But what I was trying to say is his name, Hayashi, is basically just also the... It just means forest. It's the kanji's the same. I always wondered if it was the same. Oh no. So I pressed it one extra time. No, don't swing at him. No, what? You did it again. Rude. Do we do this though? Ideally, you want to do it, yeah. I didn't even get to do the last part. Bonk. Ruby. Alright, I have both, right? Yeah. Oh, this way. Yep, run straight. Yep.
Left.
What happened?
Go to the left.
Can't walk. Really hard to steer this man. It just, whenever I'm walking down the street with him, he just looks like he's drunk. Alright. We wanna kill Sofa guy. I don't have any heat though. Great. Thanks for your service.
You're welcome. I'm glad I could help.
Oh my god, I can't heal. Oh wait, no, not this way. Or no, it is this way. No. No, how did I get the other guy? I was literally looking at him. Whatever. Let me out. He's just standing there. Oh my god, no. Help. I just keep thinking about the machine gun guy that's there, but he's not got here. Oh my god, I keep getting stuck.
I'll do it.
That guy's a shotgun? What? Oh, okay, or you can do that. You're a knife guy, you're not a gun guy. Where did he go? I didn't mean to lose him like that. Well, I didn't even mean to use the heat move on him. Gun guy's zooming. He's got places to be. He's got the zoomies. Oh, he got away. Ah. The disrespect of gun guy. No, I didn't want to. She was holding one. Chaos. Bring a fist to the gunfight? Yeah, it's karma. It's karma for Ishin. One of the funny things about Yakuza games that I've honestly never understood is and I don't know if this is, I mean, because this game wasn't really, I feel like it was more marketed to Japan, so like for Japanese players, do they just have like a low tolerance for retrying stuff? Because I find it interesting that pretty much most of the time in Yakuza games, if you lose a fight twice, it automatically asks you if you want to drop the difficulty, and I'm like, I only tried 2 times, like, calm down. I always thought it was annoying. Aw, the other one got away. Aw, you got away. Knife guy wants my ass, though. Can you stop that? I'm gonna die again. Yeah, he was just running in circles. Do you think The Last of Us does the same as well? Yeah, it's so weird to me. Or Didge. Like, do people give up that easily? However, I see what you're trying to do, but also you're not helping me. Oh. Nowadays, yes, unfortunately. Some because they don't have the time, but most are just hate the idea of retrying or losing. I see. Well, I can understand for time constraint. I guess that makes sense. I guess for me though, I would have just turned the game off and tried later, I guess, if I didn't have enough time. So what did you end up playing, Becca?
I'm playing Strange Horticulture currently.
Eh?
一人一人の動き
Strange Horticulture.
I've never heard of that.
It's a plant game, so I'm surprised actually.
Well, yeah, no, I got that far.
It's kind of just a relaxing game. You find and identify plants.
You go up to it and you're like, this is a plant.
No. The different properties of the plants. Goober.
Talk to the Woggy. Hushed. Well, something's happening tomorrow. That's what he said. I don't know, maybe it's just because, like, I've always been really stubborn, so I'm like, no, I'm gonna do it myself.
Yay, I identified a plant.
Yeah, what was it? Rip that lady.
I'm like candy root.
Candy root. What is that?
Plant with medicinal properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly.
Doesn't sound like candy.
I said Gandhi with a G. Jeez.
I'm sure this is gonna be lots of fun. Jojo.
Although I might take a quick break to get a snack. I'll be right back.
Okay,
Snack time.
snack time. Don't. Why not? Does Tap do it in his world record? Dude keeps running into me. How rude. Let's learn for science. Oh, stop it. I didn't want it that big. Thank you. Can I have the window back? Rude. Whee! Whee! Oh yeah, that's right. I made it smaller for when we were doing the thing earlier. I was like, why is it like this?
It's cookie time.
It's what time?
Cookie time.
Cookie time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's muted.
Who's muted?
I'm not gonna do anything fancy with Shindo.
Cap.
We're just gonna let him go wherever he wants to go. And that's the back of the room, which is fine by me. If you try to get fancy here and keep Shindo by the door, he punishes you. He just murders you immediately for trying it. I learned that the hard way. Had several PBs with deaths on Shindo here. Because he would just murder me trying to set up on him. You know, I'll take the few seconds of walking to the door. That's fine. Hopefully the game will warp me to the stairs here and save me some walking. It always does it in the cutscene. You can see it just happened up at the top of the screen. You will not...
Oh, oops, I went back way too hard.
Just on, like, the... It'll absolutely see you for serial game. I've been practicing...
I hear dirt.
the rest of serial game... Or the big guy and the sword guy. You've got them... I don't know, serial gameplay, but you're not into the first level.
I'm trying not to go by it again.
I've been happy with how I've been playing.
There you go.
The speedrunners don't actually. If you try to get fancy here and keep Shindo by the door, he punishes you. He just murders you immediately for trying it. I learned that the hard way. Had several PBs with deaths on Shindo here. Because he would just murder me trying to set up on him. You know, I'll take the few seconds of walking to the door. That's fine. Hopefully the game will warp me to the stairs here.
How does he not break his legs?
It always does it in the cutscene. You can see it just happened up at the top of the screen. Cool, we actually got it. Sometimes it just then warps you back after the cutscene, and we don't really understand what causes that. Anyway, we're gonna skip Shindo's sword fight by doing over 1 HP bar of damage to him. But we can only do just barely over 1 HP bar, so we need to get his health to just barely over 1 HP. And we need him to be there while on the ground, and I'm gonna use a spin to accomplish that. That's not good enough. But that's too far? Oh, that's not too far. Okay. I had to use 2 spins to get there, so we're gonna have to be a little bit risky on tigers in chapter 12. Also, this could still fail. This mash is very janky, and sometimes it drops for no reason.
What do you do if it fails? Do you just gut punch him then?
Yeah.
You don't.
Janky and we're gonna skip Shindo's sword fight by doing over 1 HP bar of damage to him. But we can only do just barely over 1 HP bar, so we need to get his health to just barely over 1 HP. And we need him to be there while on the ground, and I'm gonna use a spin to accomplish that. not good enough. But that's too far? Oh, that's not too far. Okay. I had to use 2 spins to get there, so we're gonna have to be a little too far. Okay. To accomplish that.
So then should he have done another gut punch here?
That's not
Like
good
he
enough.
should have done
2
one
spins.
more before he spun.
That's not good enough. But that's too far? Oh, that's not too far. Okay. I had to use 2 spins to get there, so we're gonna have to be a
It would have
little
been too much.
Okay.
Mm.
Good enough. That's not good enough. But that's too far? Oh, that's not too far. Okay. I had to use 2 spins to get there, so we're gonna have to be a little bit risky.
Could you
on
light
timers in
light
chapter
attack
12.
him?
Also, this could still fail.
If you
this
end up in
match
that
is very
situation?
janky, and sometimes it drops for no reason.
I mean, the 2 spins works, I guess, but I guess it makes the later part not very... or harder.
That's the skip.
Because you lose your health here, right?
We've got them both taking care of our small guy. Very unnecessary way. Be here. Real game. Get revenge or duck dodgers. Maybe. I'm pretty good at the serial game. So we need to get ourselves into critical HP here. And the best way to do that is to take lots of hits from the sword guy.
Come up.
That's what I'm doing. This was very unnecessarily risky. I need the big guy to leave me the fuck alone. Okay.
But you just have to be in
Should
flashing
there's
help,
just
like,
a
at
couple
all,
guys
right?
left. The 2 enemies to be afraid of in this fight are the big guy and the sword guy. If you've got them both taken care of, then it should be more or less safe. Not what I wanted. Get up, please. Whatever.
Right.
Kinda slow.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, because that heat moves in, like... I think it's in, like, every game. Just about, anyway. I mean, we could try it. Worst that can happen is we fail, which, you know. Okay. Fail. Yeah, don't mash too fast or too slow. Don't breathe. Breathing is not allowed. So do you have to come in here? So you have to come in here and then leave? Do you have to go to his thing? Oh, you have to go up here. Okay. Daigo. I'm assuming that Daigo's just as annoying in this fight as in K2. Oh my god, help. Daigo, can you fuck off? Alright, well, don't kill him. Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. Put him down. Alright, well, that's really low. How did that guy miss? Oh, this guy. Wait, can you not even... Where did... Oh. It's like, where did you take this man? No, get off! I didn't mean to do that. You're gonna head off? See you again if you're still streaming after a few hours. Okay, Chaos Observer. Have a good one.
Bye.
Alright, hold on. I'm like all tangled up in my headset.
Why you
Bored.
do that?
Oh, I want to watch this anyway because it has Ryuji in it. He's gonna look crunchy. No shit. Ohayo.
うちの若いもんは血の気が多うてかなわんわ。やめえ言うてんのに勝手に突っ走ってしもうた。ほんますまんことしたね。どの面下げてきたんだ。寺田藩には昔よう世話になったさかい証拠をさせてもらいに来たんや。おめえの証拠など受けられねえ。とっとと帰れ。さっきからおっかない顔しとるけど、あんた何者や。若頭代行の柏木だ。ほんまでっか。
ほんまでか。
葬儀屋のおっさんがと思ってました。
すっと。
まあ人手不足の登場会さんならしゃあないかもしれませんな。死んだ会長はよそ様の
I love the animation of his face there.
会長代行は未亡人のオーバーハン。おないな組と喧嘩してると思うとチートばかり投げてきますわ。寺田会長ぶっ殺したんはてめえの仕業だろうが。おう兄ちゃん、この前の勢いはどこに行ったんや。畜生、ぶっ殺してやる。合田会長はどこにいるんだ。空気のええところでゆっくり休んでもろてます。目的は杯を阻止するためか。ええ。
His pants just look silly.
こんなヨレヨレの組が杯交わすなどバランスが取れへんや。てめえ喧嘩売りに来たのか。ちゃいますねん、ちゃいますねん。今日はほんまに寺田藩を弔うつもりで来ただけです。それにわしも人の子や。厳粛な葬儀の場でドンパチやるほどアホちゃいます。香典です。お納めください。合流会の金など受け取れん。登場会は1年前にたかが100億のことでうちはもめしとったやないですか。銭に困っとるんなら素直に受け取った方がよろしい。
こんな子供じみた挑発をして近江連合の6代目を告げると思ってんのかい。
あんたが会長代行やな。
合田会長の気持ちを思うと胸が痛くなるよ。
何が言いたいんや、おばはん。
親はね、どんなに出来の悪い子供でも可愛いもんなのさ。けどね、これだけ筋違いのことをされちゃ血のつながった親としては死ぬほど情けないはずだ。
It's a laugh there. It's so awkward.
Not what you wanted.
It like doesn't even match his character almost.
Kind of like the Titus laugh.
Yeah, exactly.
今日はもうお遊びはなし。お邪魔なようやし、そろそろおいとまさせてもらいます。そうやな。3日やな。3日。ええ。わしらもその間はもうに服させてもらいます。せやから3日後、再戦と行きましょう。再戦だと。そうや。もうこれ以上ごちゃごちゃせんと、一気に肩つけましょうや。カムロ町に血の雨降らせたります。せやけど、うちには礼儀知らずのおっさんがおるからの。多分今頃、カムロ町のどこぞで派手なパフォーマンスを繰り広げとるはず。礼儀知らず。誰だ？戦国や。戦国？
Kiryu's face looked like he was doing mental gymnastics. Oh, he looks so sad. What? That was weird. Apparently he missed a pixel. Yeah, it's interesting that when you're in like the taxi menu, you can go backward, like you can go up to go back to the bottom, but you can't do that in the store. Can you just go in there?
No.
Oh, he talks to you. Yeah, you're right, Becca. You knew it.
I'm super smart. Hmm.
Oh, he looks so sad. Watch. As soon as it starts, he just gets bopped and that's it. Oh my god. I mean, he might. I can't walk straight. Oh my god, walking straight is hard. Does he spin no matter what when you enter? Yes, the shit. Oh, you don't lose the spin, okay. Alright, 1 second. I'm looking at the image. Oh, no. I didn't press it second time, apparently. He's fine. He's just gonna take a nap or something. Bedtime for Kiryu. What? Oh wait, I do actually need you to hit me though. Okay, thanks. Help.
Exit Jesus.
Oh god, well he's dead.
Why'd you kill him?
I didn't kill him, Shindo did.
Likely story.
He's fine. He's just taking a nap.
An eternal nap?
Yeah. I guess I can let the second one hit me. I don't know if it matters. Can you stop it? Bro's just so happy to be in bed, isn't he? Look at him. He's so content. Alright, don't do whatever the fuck I did. Alright. So far, so good, sort of. There's just gonna be a hole in the floor there now. Oh god, I can't walk down the stairs. I didn't even run through the door. Oh, whoops, I wasn't prepared for- hold on. I forget that it, like, puts you here. Oh, it's gonna be too much. Oh. Did you laugh at me? I mean, same bro. Here, I want this. What are you doing? It should be fine. If I spin here, or... Okay. No. No, why did he do No. Because he was on his back. Was it because he was on his back, or... I don't know, it was weird. Here, just kill me. Rip. Nah, it's wacky. Yeah, I was just worried that that would be too much, but... Oh, thanks. Can you? Whatever you're doing, don't do that.
Do it.
We're gonna do it.
He's doing it.
The way he goes to the door, I'm angry.
I'm gonna start eating shit.
If he hits him there, does he just... Does it just not hurt Kiryu? It didn't look like he did anything to him. Oh, his iframe is gushing. Oh my god, help. Just let me go down this thing. Oh no, that's gonna be me now. Oh no, I could have just... Yeah, because that was too much. Rip. Wait, hold on. What are the things? I like his reaction. But
Blech.
Blech. Exactly. That's how I feel about Shindo as well. He's dead. I like how we went all the way down the room and then came all the way back to the door.
Is that not what you wanted? You had to smash through the door.
Oh my god.
What was that?
He's like drunk. Oh, won't rip. Womp womp. He got borked. He's dead.
I didn't need you to stop killing things. I did it.
Oh, okay, or you can do that, I guess. Oh, that was close. Alright.
Doing it.
Interesting username. Nah, he doesn't. I took too much off. No. No. No.
Beautiful.
Yeah, because if I spin, he's gonna. Oh, okay. Yeah, we broke it.
Good job.
Apparently that's not too much though, so that's interesting. Alright, kill him. You just notice you have little things? Yeah. I having... Okay, well so it could be a little closer, I guess, than I thought. White kick hippie. Yeah, honestly I was surprised it worked. I wasn't prepared for it to work. I was confused. That was confusion.
She was confused.
Oh wait, hold on. Hit me. Thank you. Hi Only, how are you? Oh. Okay. We're living life on the edge here.
Yeet.
It serious no. Oh, rip. Too slow. That was a solid. Yeah. Where are we going? Alright, he can hit me here unless this hit kills him, then I guess he can't. Third, come on. How did... Alright, rip. Shindo at this point is like, we have to do this shit again? God damn it. Ruined. Back up. Oh, that's too low. Yeah. Nah. You think this guy is tired of getting punched? Yes, but we don't care. I mean, yes, that's very true. We don't care. I mean, Kiryu's probably tired of getting stabbed here. Rip. Kiryu, no.
Don't do it.
So for anyone who hasn't been here, I'm learning the speedrun for this game, and I'm trying to learn the skip for this dude. Which is why we keep dying. Well, I'm dying on purpose because I can reset the fight. Instead of having to like reload and come all the way back here. I ain't got time for that. Alright, just hit me now. Hello? Hello? Thank you. Wait, you didn't even put me in caution. Put me in the flashy. Need danger. Hey.
What?
I don't know. Hello?
Keeping.
Right as I punched him? Yeah, that's basically Kitty right now. Or that's more like me right now. We're gonna do it. Alright, come on. Hit me. Because apparently if you don't hit me in this room, you're just way too slow. That didn't even sound right. Engie. Yeah, and he was blocking everything. Oh, okay. That works. Rip.
Pepperoni pizza.
He's dead. At least the song is cool, I guess. I like how everyone's just standing around watching this. Oh, I can interrupt it with a spin. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Oh, that one was a little close. Like that guy there. Aw. I ruined it. Well, if you could just chuck his ass onto the ground, but... Bonk. Kiryu's in Groundhog's Day right now. Kiryu chatting. Oh, rip. Each time he closes his eyes after being slashed, he wakes up. Gut punching the guy? Oh no. What a nightmare. Did you get Shindo skip in your run earlier? Or was he being a twat? Kiryu just needs a nap? No. You dropped the mash. Oh, I see. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, the mash seems like it'll be hard. We. Oh, I guess I was too slow. Alright, well, now I know that's too slow, I guess. I was trying to go, like, I don't know. Medium? How do you gauge button mashing?
Strange horticulture. Strange.
They're just standing there being tied up. Why doesn't she untie them?
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! We're punching this fucker for New Year's. Woo! Oh my god, I'm backwards.
Please?
Hey, Demi.
Hey, Demi.
Oh, rip. He did. Kiryu's in a special kind of hell right now. Thanks.
It's all nice and warm.
Happy New Year. Oh, fireworks. There they're going again. Oh, he's dead. Midge. That was my fault. Oh, whoops. No. I herp it herp. It's really weird seeing 1-1-23.
Good thing we don't have to write dates anymore. It used to screw me up in school all the time.
Yeah. Oh. Hi, Lord Lambie. Get fucked.
Wow, Jesus.
Ow, that is... My arm does not like that. That was... My arm is tired now. What? Oh, May doesn't like the fireworks. Yay, we did it! You're playing OG Yakuza now? Yeah, I'm learning the speedrun for this game. And we've been doing this for like, I don't know, 30 minutes? This one fight. Well, now you know the Shindo experience. Yeah, honestly, yeah, the hardest part is getting him on the ground with enough health that you can even get on top of him. So that was fun and exciting. But wait, do you have a break for this part? Like if I die here, do I redo all of it? Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Foxhound. You could actually just make a song off that beat. You're really good. Alright, hold on. You died in PB because you missed a QT. Aww. Daijoubu ka? Hi. That wasn't very, convincing, Kiryu, but alright. Well, he can heal now, though, technically, right? Oh my god, help. I can't walk straight. Let me in. I mean, we did all that part with, like, 1 health, so it should be fine, right? Copium. I almost missed that. Oh my god, help. I even know the button. Alright, hold on. Back up.
Did you press the button? That's the real question.
Right in the crotch. God, that one was loud. Yay, we did it. My arm just hates me now. Alright, chapter 10, yeah!
She did it.
Oh yeah, we get to go to Inseicho. That's a thing in this game. Is it here we're going?
Huh?
No, it's not this. Is this sub-story? Oh, okay. Look at this guy. I like the question mark. Oh, no, this button. Yeah. Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm sorry, Mimi. Where did Ross go?
Ran away.
Is he trying to watch them?
Ebo's not having it.
I don't know. I don't know where you went. You went somewhere. Are you trying to- what are you doing? Trying to watch him? Oh, you're fine. I was just- didn't know where you went. You just disappeared. You're fine. Nothing. I want to know where you went. Ross. We... you said... the right side. So in here? This thing? I don't know why I don't remember this part.
Head.
Oh, okay. I guess I just didn't go close enough. I... I guess it's a guardrail, technically, but I don't know what they would classify those like in Japan. I figured that's what you were talking about, but I was confused. I was like, wait, which one? I forgot about this part. Bad Kid Trudge. I don't know. I don't know either. Alright, what's the fastest way there? Just straight down and then straight out, I guess. Except I can't do that. There we go. I'm not familiar with the fight spawn on this street though. We go. Oh, he's over there. He looks so... Look at him. Alright, I guess I'll put that on. Change the tape. Clear. Gucci. Near. It's weird playing this game after Ishin and in comparison with like the fight spawns and stuff. Because there's like, not that there's no fight spawns at all, but there seem to be easily, you know, easily avoidable. Hello, PS2 Kiryu-chan. Oh, whoops. I don't know why I'm watching this. Kiryu-chan. For a second, I read teleport, and I was like, wait, we can teleport? And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. Hi, Bakuman. Happy New Year. Thanks, Pandora. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Can you say that this game doesn't look bad for its age? I mean, I agree with you. I don't think it looks that bad. Fun until you exploded. Oh no. Yeah, Happy New Year. Thank you for the raid, Pandora, and Happy New Year to you. Wait, are we taxiing? Going to the Roca. Oh, rip. Forgot about this guy. Oh yeah. How Kiryu started and how he ended. Oh my god, I cannot get this man to walk straight. Thank you. We did it. Oh, and then we ran a lady over. I know. Oh man, help. Kiryu was never straight. I meant like I can't get him to walk straight though. It's too hard. Can you even access the gun? Yeah, I guess you can. Okay, that's interesting. You going to bed?
I think we're past the fireworks.
Alright, love you.
Mm-hmm.
Good night.
Good night.
Becca said good night.
Night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
Oh my god, I ran into a truck. If Kiryu runs into a truck, then the truck gets isekai'd, right? That's how that would work. Alright, taser guys. Is it just 2 of them? Oh, where? I forgot apparently the triangle button existed. Wow, right when he went to go punch him. I mean, he had it perfectly the first one. But I didn't hit triangle for some reason. Alright, well just kill me. You have enough spins to interrupt him. That was just me being bad though. There, right there. So, but with the spin, make them all drop it? So ideally, how many spins do we need for later? Kiryu gets isekai'd at your bedroom. He's 12. Alright. Can we yeet them into the river? Oh, I did not want to do that. Oh, rip that guy. How is this guy still alive? Hi, Mama. How are you? Happy New Year. The map looks so funny when you play K2 and then you play the original game. It's actually really surprising how much stuff they kept the same, though. Like, the shots are pretty much like 1-to-1. But then, yeah, Shinsei Cho bit the dust. Yeah, but you cannot throw people into the river. You can, but I have to take off the knuckles. If I have the knuckles on, he just spins if I hit circle, like, to grab them. You'll do that in like 2 chapters. Both OG2 and K2 are degenerate. I mean... Isn't it nice there's no sub-story here? Ryu, are you not gonna learn OG2? Oh, I guess I should elaborate. When I meant sub-story, I meant there's a sub-story on the bridge for K2 that you have to avoid when you're doing the speedrun. But I guess because of where it places you for this game, you just... you can just go where you'd go. You don't have a valid platform to run it on. Fair. Well, Ryu runs K2, that's why I was asking if he was gonna do OG2. We should just make an emulator category. Hi, Infectionary. Happy New Year, you crazy gremlin. Happy New Year. Becca, are you still playing your plant game or are you knitting again?
I'm still playing my plant game. I'm freezing my butt off.
Oh, you're cold.
Yeah, the AC just kicked on.
What? Is that warm?
I guess it's that warm in the house. But I don't want to turn it off because then when I go to sleep, I'm going to be sweating my butt off. And I think all the dumb neighbors are done with the fireworks.
Alright, where are we going again? I guess it doesn't matter which way you go.
go left.
I went right.
There you go. You're fine.
Oh, fight spawn. Beep beep. Are we just gut punching him?
Maybe.
Oh, I can fall over. Is she? He died. Sure. Fuck off. Oh, the heat ground move? Okay. Noted. It will drain all your heat. Oh, I see. What? Korewa. I mean, has anyone even like volunteered or anything? Like, I haven't even seen any of that discussed before. Oh, wait, hold on. I need to go down. I mean, like, I can't speak for them, but it can be hard to find people that, well, because it's like, I don't know. Like, it's not really a problem like we've had for Fatal Frame, but I guess just thinking about it, I guess I could see how like, mods might be, you know, because it's like you don't want to just you know, you don't want to invite everybody to be a mod, kind of thing. You need to find like the right person or the right people, and that takes time. And then if you have like some, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming though that if you were gonna bring a mod in, they would be familiar with the run or something, so. It's time for some ass percent boost, lost judgment, and sees Kaito's ass in time. I mean, yeah, pretty much. So I have to stay on the left, this side? You haven't volunteered because they haven't really asked, but it doesn't bother me that things... But it does bother you that... I read that wrong. It does bother you that things are running slowly. Yeah, I mean... all you can do is volunteer. And say that it's something you're willing to do. It's like, for Fatal Frame, like, we've added people here and there because, you know, from numerous things. Like, for example... Well, honestly... Yeah, one of the people we added was, one of our really good runners from Japan who that's nice because we actually have a lot of Japanese runners, so it's nice if like if something comes up then you know he can communicate with them easily. Like for example, we had it wasn't like a big deal, but we had a run that ended up needing to be removed because it was over FPS limit, but you know, I asked him if he could tell them because, you know, I don't speak fluent Japanese, so I feel like I wouldn't be able to relay to him, you know, that why his run was being removed, and it's not right to just remove someone's run without an explanation. Shogi Guy. Oh, we're going to Shogi Guy. Okay, sorry. I know where that is. I'm just ranting now. Not even ranting, I'm just blabbing. Wait, no, not that way. I mean, yeah, this way, but do we want to... Is it bad if we go from the top, though? Oh, whatever. Oh, this dude. Where you going? Rant run person. Yeah, I don't know. All I'm really saying is that it can be challenging when you need to add mods and stuff like that. I mean, that example wasn't really challenging because it was like kind of a no-brainer to add him. But so that one just worked out really nicely, but yeah. And yeah, they basically, yeah, that's all I'm saying. That's why I'm saying Ryu to basically ask, because that's how they got added. They messaged me and were like, you know, can I be added? And they explained, you know, that they could help the Japanese runners, and I'm like, that makes sense to me, and you've shown that you're more than dedicated to this community, so I mean, hey, makes sense. Say no more, fam. But yeah, I would just ask, because mods get caught up in their own shit too, and then like they mean to, you know, like he could have been meaning to ask people and he just hasn't, just keeps flipping away. Alright, wait. Second.
Huh? Oh.
The third.
Well, you are right. It is the last option.
Oh, look at me.
Oh, it said second option 2 times. Oh. See.
Huh? Oh. No, no. Huh?
Actually playing shogi. Wait, did you really want to bring that piece forward 3 times? Wait, are we gonna go back? Got you. Wait, no, we're moving it. I wanted to go up all the way. I misclicked. I'm a dumbass.
Huh?
Does it still work? I don't know, we're gonna find out. I was wondering the same thing. Ah, apparently it does. Yeah, I didn't mean to click there and I was like, fuck. And I was like, this is even gonna work now? Do I have to reload?
Oh.
Well, that's good.
Oh. Oh.
Oh, where are we going? Then we do this one. Just become a shogi. Well, the problem with that is it would probably still take too long to do the... Because shogi matches are pretty long. Hey Noto, how are you? Happy New Year. I love this music so much. I'm drunk. There we go. Happy Easter. I'm stuck. Yup. Oh, I went too far. Cool. Happy birthday. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy 420. Wait, and then we... Happy ending. Alright. I'm assuming you redeemed it, except everything is slow and not saying you redeemed it time zone. Happy New Year!
Happy New Year, Thompson.
This is my favorite one, yeah. I hope the new model can do the headbang like that. He can kind of, but I don't go back enough. I'm too baby. Oh, I was watching Tap's video because this part really confuses me, and I did what he did, and he did it wrong. I love this. That's one of my favorite things, learning speedruns, and you're watching another run and they do it wrong. Like when Fruit forgot to he taxi to the wrong place. Like, thanks, guys. Well, yeah, I know it's 503 now because I just skipped to that part after I noticed he did it wrong. Oh, don't worry, Ryu. I actually have those numbers on a sticky note in front of on my monitor. I have one sticky note that says 110, 100, 109, and the other one says 5824. Yep. Don't worry. We're gonna add 503 to it now, I guess. Oh my god. Yeah, 503 is nothing compared to... Oh my god, no, I didn't want to say that. Let me go down. I don't want a Yamero. Cursed. Did I do the midnight Dame Dane? No, I didn't because I was punching Shindo in the face. So now I was fighting Shindo for like 30 minutes trying to learn his skip. Because, you know. Can't even spell. Forgot about the part where there's just like 20 Baka Mitais on this list. There you go. You're late, Baka Mitai. face ain't gonna punch itself, I guess. Mhm. We got the DT Central Time Zone covered. That was the Arthur hand? Was that what that was, Hair? That's same energy. I was just watching after. Oh. Stuff. Oh, okay, or we can do that together, I guess. Ow. Alright, we'll take it. We Happy New Year plus one. What's your guys' New Year's resolutions? Besides gaming. To get a new mattress. To fight your social anxiety better? Man, that's a mood. Alright, look, we really don't need to hear Akiyama sing it as well. Definitely eat better. Eating better is hard. Gaming. Oh no. Oh look, I learned that word. I learned that word like yesterday. Shuketsu is bleeding. It's the first two he's saying. Shuketsuka. Pant is fluent. Yeah, I'm fluent. Yeah. Uh-huh. Also backlog. Oh boy, I've given up on my backlog. It's fucked. Though, I don't know. I feel like I probably don't have, like, as much of a backlog as I think I do, probably. But then again, I don't know. It could also be worse than I thought. Oh, no. That we gotta go down more. Hold on, I'm drunk. Oh, I guess I didn't. She's gonna die then. Rip. Just kill him. It's fine. Kiryu's just in Groundhog's Day today. Hello? Why is it when you want to die in this game, no one will hit you? Thanks. That's funny. You almost sent me a deal you saw on Duolingo since you want to learn. Wait. Wait, hold on. They charge stuff? I actually, I have a paid... I have a lifetime account for WaniKani, which is like a kanji learning SRS thing. Was it free? Yeah. The last time I used it, it was, but that's been a long time. So that's interesting. And I think for a while someone made a workaround where if you made a Google Classroom thing, you could use it for free. I don't know. Thought that was funny. Because anybody can make one. Am I still not close enough to the wall? I mean, I guess not. Come on. Yeah, I was on the left side, but I guess I wasn't close enough. Or I ran into the wall too much and it slowed me down, I'm not sure. What are the other? Since I can't get this man to run straight. So this part might be hard. Part that's probably not supposed to be hard at all. Okay. I was just doing what Trap did. He went as soon as he came around that corner. He went to the side Alloy is on, but I guess there wasn't a fight spawn for him there. I guess. I mean, it's probably no. This fight's in the same place. It's honestly probably just that you really need to run straight. And I apparently don't have this ability. Yeah, because he's in the same spot for me as he is on tap screen. I don't know how you would go around him on the right. I mean, you could try. Come on. Hey, man. Yeah, I guess that's the problem is No, don't throw the snake plant. Put that down. Death by snake plant.
Seems fitting.
What's for dinner? I had pancakes.
I had taco dip.
Taco.
Taco dip.
Oh my god, help. Sounds good. What was in your taco dip?
Refried beans. Meat.
Cheese.
Sour cream. Cheese. Salsa. And then that's it. Oh. And then you can put lettuce on top, but you don't cook the
Yeah, what the
lettuce up
fuck? He didn't
here.
even react that time. What? Whatever. Easy. Everyone's like, it's raining, really. Hey guys, did you know that it's raining? I had no idea. It's raining again. Alright, hold on, wait. We talk to him, and then we go to tax. Oh god, no, this way. Where are you going? We're going to there. What? We got the Oga Nakuru. Yep. Let's go golfing. I love golf. I want taco dip now. I don't have any meat. Nani? Oh, that was close. And then gotta go to the river. Wee. Wee. What was this earlier when we were bleeding out? We need a ambulance. Okay, well you can throw him, I guess. No, put him down. Oh my god, just throw him. So is he the last one left? Okay, he's the last eight. I need him and Kurokawa. Okay. Oh, I guess I should have put them back on though. That's... Are we putting the ogre ones back on? And then I guess I need to get rid of two things, right? Oh my god, who?
Fix it, Jesus.
Yeah, fix it, Jesus. Yeah, it was takoyaki. The trophy we got was Kansai Roka. Kansai locker. I guess we opened enough lockers here to get a trophy. Oh my god, don't smoke. Bad. That's bad for you. Alright, this taxi... Oh, that fight spawns here. Joryu. I wonder if J-pop Kiryu vapes and Yakusei. Wait, do we have to talk to her or do we just go in here? Oh, here. No, he ran away. Oh my god, I can't even walk. Okay, hold on a second. Oh my god, help. Nope, what? I love how he grabs him. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that to you. We can't even get him to stand up now. No. I guess we should just stomp on him at this point. I keep trying to, but he ends up just kicking. The heat moves in this game. You have to do the heat move before you want to know, before you know you want to do it. You have to see into the future. You have to just know that he's gonna fall on the ground. I want to say, I know it was like that in OG one, but I don't know if this game is better. I would hope it was better. Yeah, I don't know, you had to be like... It felt like in OG one you had to like do everything before you even solve the prompt. You're an hour and 20 minutes late, but Happy New Year. No problem, Will. Happy New Year. We're gonna fight Geeky. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, did I go down too far? Really? Wait, which? Feels like which side of it? I got turned around because of fallen so far. Yo dog, I heard you like castles, so I put a gold castle inside your chest. No, no, don't. Why are you spinning? Stop it. I didn't ask you to spin. Leave me alone. Ow. Need to face tank it. What was the last one? I already forgot. Here. You know what's funny is that they use the QTE sound from Shenmue for this game. Every time I hear it in this game, it makes me laugh. They might have changed it some, but it's like way too similar. Okay, we need bat. Does it matter which bat I throw? Oh well, they're both the same, so I guess it doesn't matter. Am I throwing the bat at somebody though? I'm just throwing it. Okay. Oh god, wait, hold on. Forget how did I get through here? No, stop it. Whee. He's fine. He's fine. Oh, I dropped the bat, you're right. Alright, well, guess I'll just let them kill me. Very slowly. Alright, I don't even have to do that, I can just leave. But it'll probably be faster for them to kill me, but... Look at this, I love it. Whee! I mean, it probably isn't, but it's fine. The up down. Here. I think it's gonna take them too long to kill me. Wait, can you not get off of it until everyone's dead? Can you not back off of the... I guess you can't. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Yeah, it's not a big deal. You look forward to experiencing Crunchy Tiger. 17 billion cutscenes later. Oh my god. Oh god. I got caught on the sign. That would have been lovely. Rip that guy. Yeah, that'll teach you to talk about it raining. I like when you talk to him, he's like, I guess it doesn't matter which way, just go down. It won't let me eat because I'm full. Could have just dropped it, but whatever. This game has too much logic. Kitty, please run this way.
You did it.
Oh, where are you go? Yeah, just look at him go. Boy. We... Are upgrades in this game really that slow? What do you mean? Oh, okay, I see what you're saying, Dodo. I was confused. I was like, wait, what? What do you mean? But yeah, we need to use them elsewhere. Rip. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. You're right. I didn't forgot to put them back on after I yeeted them out in the water. Bunch of beautiful black faces. Hey, 21. Happy New Year. Oh, did I forget to put... Can I get rid of something? Oh yeah, that's right. I couldn't get rid of it because... Oh yeah, but then I remember this. Did I put it in the box then, or did it throw it away? Yeah. That was the thing is, I remember that happening before when I played it casually, but I couldn't remember which option you needed. It's gone. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, if you... I don't know why, but if you... I remember this when I played casually. This? Is it? Okay, if this is what I need then. Oh, it's the towel. Okay. But yeah, I don't know why it can't just put it back. Unless the other one is, but I don't know what it said. I don't know, I could be wrong. I just remember there being something weird about this game with the way it handled lockers, and it didn't make any sense to me, but it might be OG one. Oh my god, heal. Alright, so now we can go back. Oh, whoops, I forgot to go to this, Alright. Oh, shift violations. So we throw the bat now? Here? Like as soon as we enter? Okay, or you can eat it down there, that's fine. I got help. Kinda looks funny with him. He's dancing. Ooh, Lucy, Lucy. Future man. Got a bet. Am I gonna keep the bat for the next part? Hey, some squirrel. Happy New Year. You go the other way. Good enough. Oh god. Press circle. So you start with a spin. Bean. Like as soon as we open. Wait, hold on. So we gut punch and then spin. So one gut punch and then one spin. Oh, we're using the other ones first though. I read real good. Nah, he did. He did. He was a tiger sandwich. Mm. Have you ever noticed how K2 is a superior game? Mm. Oh, spin. Dork. No, you're supposed to spin, not do whatever the fuck you're doing. Do we do this for him? I guess we do. Bonk. He was too far away. Literally fighting tigers? Yeah, you didn't see that? Or maybe, I don't know. Did you not? Maybe you didn't watch me, Lagmaster, when... Maybe you weren't here then when I was doing K2. Just kill me. Just fucking end my life. Nope, just... No spin. Bonk. No, that's rude. Oh, my thing ran out. I pay attention real good. What? Why would you hit the tiger in the crotch? That's rude. Oh, I used the wrong knuckle. Just fucking kill me. Kill me. I forgot to switch because I died. Kill. 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 There you go, buddy. Yeah, I was like, it was way faster the first time. That's why. That's why I was confused when I was like, why did it run out so quickly? Wait, which tiger are you? Okay, you're the right one. I mean, I guess we can do this to you. So we're focusing on this tiger now? Oh, so then we're in it! Great. Oh, right. Oh no, the stun! The stun! Let me- Alright, how many spins do we need for this though? Like, because we don't want it to run out, so how many do we need to keep? So we can just break these. No. No, I don't want that one. Okay. What am I talking about? I'm still playing Yakuza 5. Oh, whoops. I mean to move over. Oh wait, we didn't put the... Then I do this one? Did we go back to the other one though, or we focus this one? The original one or the one I just punched? It's the one I just... Okay. Wait, who are you? Okay, you're the... Nah! Good. He did. Dead. We're back to, Groundhog's Day. Nice miss, I guess. was just unfortunate. This game is such a baby, like, oh my god, you died 3, 5, 6, 20 times.
That's not a great number.
It's just funny that it's like, alright, well surely now. You're right, we didn't switch. Should have used. Why did you go so far? Just punch him in the butt. Oh, we killed one. Bonk. I see. Yeah, but I guess I just don't like I don't mind if games are hard. I don't mind trying over and over. That's why it just hits me funny when you die like 2 times and the game's like, alright, you suck. Here, let's lower the difficulty. Like, I guess about any of the games, this game and OG1 makes sense, but the rest of the game's like, reading the theme. Alright, well, I think I'll just end the stream here for now. We have 13, 14, and 15, 16. The roof. But honestly, probably I feel like next stream could probably do 13, 14, and 15, but probably won't be able to get through 16. Yeah, 15 is just like in K2, where you're literally doing nothing. But the finale, this finale is long. Thanks, 21. Thank you for the pets. And no problem. Thank you guys for hanging out. The camera's having a hard time today. If I'm not talking. Like if I... It's because I have the light turned down, because I'm like, I don't want to blind myself. And stream? Yeah. Yeah, see, this is exactly why... I mean, this game is definitely harder, but it's still, like... I still feel the same way as even, like, when I ran Kaito Files. Like, it literally... I do one run and I'm, like, exhausted. Kaito Files is an hour. This is why I don't do any percent. There's, like, way too many things going on for my poor one brain cell. Can't believe this will be the last time you watch Panda in 2022. I know, right? Any percent Kenzan went, ugh. Blech. I probably won't do another any percent again after this, and if I do another one, it would definitely be Ishin, but I don't know. It needs Jesus. Like, I know the gun is good, but it just seems like the time between any percent and New Game Plus is a lot. So I feel like there's something that we're missing that we need to figure out with any percent. I have some ideas, but I don't know if they will actually pan out to be worth anything. Because I was looking through all the swords, and there's a sword that you can get from the weapon dealer that's near the blacksmith. And then inside the blacksmith area, there's this guy who sells like materials, and he actually sells all the materials you need for the sword. So you wouldn't have to farm anything, you would just need enough money to make it. But I don't know if it's worth it. But if you can make it, that sword has the ability to break guards easier, which seems like it would be really important for any percent. Your mom is playing Dr. Mario on Grandma's tablet. He's having a blast. Aw. That's cute. But yeah, I don't know, because I feel like there has to be something. Just win a round of koi koi for bunnies. The problem with koi koi for money in Ishin is it's like the older engine where you can't play on the hardest difficulty for koi koi immediately, so it would be really slow getting money. Like if I could play on the hardest difficulty immediately, like you can do that in, I believe, Judgment, Lost Judgment, and 7. Probably K2 and 6 as well. Actually, I don't even know. Can you play Koi Koi in 6? You might not be able to. And I think Kiwami lets you play Koi Koi without having to. So like the way it works is like you start at beginner and then you have to win like, I don't know, so many matches before you can upgrade. Like go to the next difficulty. Mahjong percent. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there might be like a sub story that we can do that maybe isn't like super slow. I don't know. There has to be something. But yeah. Second life percent. Like it's something I'm interested in. It would require routing to some extent. Okay, who can we raid? What's the stupidest category in Yakuza games? Probably karaoke percent, but it's not an actual category that's on the board. But yeah, 100% is also pretty dumb because it's just it's way too long. Like, I kudos to Grumpy for putting up with that, but also it's just too long for me. Like, I would never want to do it. But yeah, I don't even remember how Rube did his karaoke percent. I don't know if he like just does like karaoke and you have to get 90% on them and then like beat the game, or if he just goes through all of them and gets 90% as quick as he can and then bam. I don't know. I don't remember how he laid it out. But yeah, it was just something for funsies. Tiger drop percent? I mean, you might be able to in some games where it's not hard to get tiger drop, like if you get tiger drop way too late, then it's like bleh. Yeah, 5 it was pretty early to get, from what I remember. Yeah, Ishin tiger drop wouldn't be too bad. You just have to deal with Komaki's bullshit. Just woke up. Good morning. How are you doing, Big No No? Am I calling it? Yeah, I was wrapping this up because I'm tired. I was basically telling them that any percent is hard for me because it takes too much brain power. Which is why I don't do them. Like when I was doing Kaito files and it's only an hour. My brain was like mush after one run. So I guess to be fair, there's like 0 downtime in that run, really. It's go, go, go for 1 hour. Yeah, so I was basically saying that, like, I wouldn't do... After this, I don't really have any plans on doing any percents. If I did, it would be for Ishin, but before that can even happen, it needs... Jesus. It needs routing. Because there has to be something. I don't know. Maybe there isn't, but it just seems like we just got to chapter 13. Yeah, we just finished punching tigers. Or well, we just finished getting punched by tigers. They did more punching than I did. Ishin get a gun and shoot every 1%. Yeah, that was another thing that Froob and I very briefly talked about on yesterday. There was a way to get the gun into the any percent route, but I don't know. Because the gun just sucks in the beginning. The gun also needs Jesus. Though, now that I think about it, I think you can buy, which gun is it? It's not the Suji. I don't think it's the Suji Kaze. It's whatever one's before that. So it has the fast shooting, and I believe you can buy that from the vendor in Mukurogai. So maybe, I don't know. But yeah, like when you're like just starting the game fresh, so any percent basically, the sword is just too good because it's like you don't do that much damage, so blocking's really important, and the sword just has more defensive stuff, I guess you could say. But did you sleep well, Big No-No? Oh my god. The follow thing like reordered people. Alright, well, I guess we can go say hi to Santo, because he's actually playing OG1. I don't think it's his first time playing it, but he just finished 6, and I think he wanted to replay it before going to 7? I'm not sure. See you next year. Oh, is it not New Year's for you yet, Blackmaster? Morning and bye. Good morning. Morning, Spectral, bye. Yeah, Big No-No just came in too. Rip. No? Oh no. Wah. Sag, don't be Sag. I'm sorry, don't be Sag. Well, thank you guys for watching and hanging out with me on New Year's. Including Becca.
I'm still here.
And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me through the year. Wouldn't be here streaming if it wasn't for you guys watching. I don't know, maybe I would have. Maybe I would have been streaming to like myself still. Yeah. Yeah, this year it was pretty wild for stream. We have... How many do we have now? We have just shy of 850 followers. Which is wild. You've had your eyes closed all year while watching the stream. For stream of 2023. Yep. And we... Wait, what did we do? We did the platinum for Dead Souls. We did the platinum for Lost Judgment. We did Yakuza 6. We did Yakuza 5. We did Ishin. So we did 6 games. 6 plats. Yeah, we did Resident Evil 5 and 6. It felt like forever. Yeah, Yakuza 5 was forever. Felt like I was going mad by the end of it. So yeah, I don't... The only goal I have is... I guess somewhat soonish. We will start the plat for Yakuza 3. Which will be big sad. Cannot wait for the reruns of all the plats next year. No. The only rerun of a plat we'll be doing is, I guess, technically this. Whenever we get to OG2 and OG1. Because technically I've already done... Well, because I haven't done Kiwami, but I'll have done Kiwami by the time I get to these two. Yeah. Hopefully we can either get through all of or most of Yakuza 3 before Ishin Kiwami, because once Ishin Kiwami comes out, yeah. I hope you guys like Ishin Kiwami. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing the plat for it. Speedrunning, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I can definitely foresee myself doing a New Game Plus run for Ishin Kiwami, just because I'm sure there's going to be some dumbass card that is just ridiculous, and I think it's funny. You'll fucking cry and be mad in Yakuza 3. Me too. We'll probably just skip the scenes, to be honest. They didn't exist. If you didn't watch the scene, nothing happened. Yeah, and we have Fatal Frame 4.
Yeet.
Is that the month after?
Isn't it March?
Yeah, I believe so. Yes.
You can tell what games I'm here for.
Silent Hill 2 remake comes out. Wait, does it come out in 2023? Or 24? Yeah, March 9th, it looks like, for Fatal Frame. So we'll have like a good 3 weeks and some days with Ishin Kiwami before Fatal Frame. You're not a time traveler, Chad, like you. Did they even announce, like, anything? Like, a quarter they're gonna release it in, or...? Well, it'll come out one day. But yeah, we'll probably play that when it comes out too. I'll probably have to play Silent Hill 2 again. The original. Where that comes out, because it's been forever. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate y'all. We did a lot. We did a lot in 2022. And yeah, we're gonna do stuff in 2023. I just don't know what the fuck that is. Alrighty, let's start this Wade. No problem, Spencer. Thanks for hanging out. No, not Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, wait, did they have raids off? Or is my ship broke? Okay, there we go. First raid of the year. Yeah, Santo's playing OG1. I don't think it's his first time, but yeah. Just want to be a boxer. Could you imagine me being a pro wrestler? Alrighty, well, night night. Happy New Year. And have a good night or day. And I will see you on the 2nd. You would support. Night. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.